is meant to break the mold. Makes intentional, 'cause I know that I'm unconventional. I like to fuck with their minds and their expectations. I'm so strange, I'm the new fixation. What the hell? That's not correct. What the fuck? That's not... Why isn't that... Oh no, shoot, that's the wrong one. It's all lonely. Why? Okay, there we go. I thought I was capturing things correctly because when I checked, it was like that. Look at me. Hello, how's it going? Love to be generic. Staring at me with... I'm okay. How are you doing? Sorry, I thought I was set up, and now I'm realizing I'm not, so I'm trying to get all fully set up. There we go. I have a little bit of the beginning of a migraine, and I'm gonna be in town a very long time. So, oh boy, it is gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay. Welcome, hello. I've been here a couple hours just kind of sitting, working on some other stuff while I wait for people to come. No people have shown up, so I figure I'm gonna go sign in. Oh wait, I should leave a sign that says I will be right back. And so I figured I'd start stream if I was gonna do that. That's away for a moment. Will return soon. Call number in YP if you need help. Okay, let's make that red. There we go. Hello. No forms of corporeal, non-corporeal beings. That's important to remember here because we do have Greg here. That's the wrong button. Things are going great already. I've been awake for hours and I'm so sleepy. Like, I just want to take a nap, and I know why that is. And soon that sleepiness is not going to fully go away. It's just going to fully turn into pain, which it's already started to do because I have a migraine. Which is perfect timing for when I need to be in the city for like 20 hours. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream the entire time during these character auditions, but I'll try to stream for most of them. But I have to be awake a good amount in both storms. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be around for... I have to try to be around for a good amount in both storms. And I'm gonna do my best to stream for most of that, but if I'm feeling really fuck, I forgot my call. I already fucked up. I meant to try. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta reach over and turn on the AC in my room. 1 second. 1 second. Everything's already going. We've been streaming for 6 minutes, and things are already going downhill. Oh boy. Only one brain cell is working, and even that brain cell is not doing great. I guess somebody's got to put up the clerk signs. I guess that should probably... It's gonna be me. I guess. Let's start with valet only. Listen to me. Please just listen when I say to exist. Okay then, okay then. Alrighty, we didn't see that. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Hey, how's it going?
Hey, yo. I'm heading to bed because I've been awake for like 9 hours.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I woke up and I have more paperwork to do. I literally I just wake up and it's like, you are one of the few attorneys who likes paperwork. Have more, smile.
That makes sense. It's a scare actor to do auditions to today for that's weird, and I'm gonna need to do so that as I can get to as many people as possible and as many times as sounds as possible. I'm gonna need to be awake for a very long time. I've already been sitting in the store for the 3 hours with no takers.
So I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Probably, I'll
Like
probably
yeah, that's what I meant. Like I'm talking like hey,
oh,
you know when I wake up.
Yeah, you'll all be here.
Oh.
I'm gonna put up this. I figured I would check in here since not that the things happened so far. That's weird. I put up
Which
the
is a shame
signs
because I
apparently.
love spooky season, Halloween, all that stuff.
Yeah, like when I said that the scare actor did auditions for coming, I'd get calls from people being like, "Was that scary?" I'm like, "Come on, audition." So far, not the thing, but that's kind of how it always works. There's also supposed to be a couple ghost tours today, which I don't expect to any takers on.
Oh. Hey, I still treasure the ghost tour I went on. That was so fun.
I'm glad you liked it. Fuck Greg, absolutely.
It lives in my head forever. I will never forget that.
Good.
So sad that I didn't get to see the ghost on the hill that you were talking about.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's on the ghost tour as one of the possible
Yeah,
places
it was the
it is,
timing.
but yeah, that is always the hard part of that.
Maybe sometime when we're both awake and chilling, you can show me just casually.
Or you can come on and out the ghost store, and hopefully the timing works out.
I have terrible luck. I don't think it would work out.
It doesn't work out most of the time. All right, I'm gonna let you go. Good night. I'll also probably see you tomorrow.
All right, you be well.
Okay, that's the wrong thing I opened. And this is mayoral office and vending. There's a judge standing over there, so I'm not gonna purposely put up the wrong ones. Knowing me, I could not purposely put up the wrong ones.
Afterwards to fix the parole on it.
That's what it says in your profile, but I'm just gonna go off of that for now. So it ended on the 28th, and
Hello.
okay. So what you need to do is you need to find yourself an attorney for this. I know you already went through one, but we're gonna go through it again because.
Okay.
Call up Rosa here.
Okay. Public records. Select your items here.
Alright, Rosa's coming down.
Select your items here. Right. Oh my god.
Sounds good.
There we go. There we go. Ah. So the part of the reason I didn't stream last night was I got a Discord message, aka an email, from one of the factory workers being like, "Hey, the factory would like to see your records in terms of what you've paid people, what you've made, and all of that stuff." And I'm like, I think this possibly means that you're considering us for receipts, which is great. And so I had to go through all of my records, which most of it was pretty organized. I just overdid it and looked at the wrong things and took too much time, and then I got distracted, and then I eventually was like, wait, they only need this, this, and this. I should probably just focus on those things. I have not seen the weird chicken recently. I don't know where he went. Titus. What the hell? Alright, well, I forgot the car, so we have to begin our trek back up. That's weird. We'll post the ad again. Oh, it's green. It's green. Okay, we gotta go. Woo! Oh, wait, I don't think I wasn't supposed to cross the street there. Fuck. No, I don't want to be on this side. I want to be on the other side. Fuck. I've messed up. I just took advantage of the... Oh, no. There, you guys might hear a bit of yawning. There, again, I've drinking, like, a giant mug of black tea. I've been awake for 4 hours. I should not be yawning. It's the migraine. There's nothing I can do about it. It tricks my brain into thinking it's sleepy as well as in a lot of pain. Oh boy. I promise the stream will hopefully not be me complaining about a migraine the whole time. I'm sorry. My brain is fully not working. Alright, we're like halfway home. Watch, as soon as we get to That's Weird, we get a call from the courthouse or something. Oh, fuck. And so I'm also gonna shoot Sarah in a text. Egg they drew on stream, Greg. It's spreading. Greg, you're an influencer. Yeah. Okay. Ask before I left if you guys needed food, cause I have extra. Go on. Go. Do not go backwards, please. Boo migraine, thank you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, it does not scare it away. You will make it spread. And then we cross. Right, as soon as we get there, Saren's gonna be like, we in fact do need food. And I'd be like, okay, I will come right back. But you know, at this point, I would go to Tequila La and get my car. I don't have the Mesa there, but I do have the Paradise. What's on food? Grayson is heading home. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. Good. Got the good rep without actually having to give to head back. You're a chaos goblin? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Big fan of chaos goblins. Somebody's got to do it, you know? It's a tough job. I always wanted to be like a being of chaos, but I think my brain relies too much on logic, and I can't. I just don't think I can get there a lot of the time. As much as I want to, I've always truly, I'm like, I aspire to be a being of chaos, but I rely so much on logic and not enough on randomness.
But Dara drank it by mistake. Fucking tool! Dude! I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. What the
hell? Let's do the 12. Now that I'm almost back. Da, na, na, da, na, na, na. Hello?
Hey, Kat. It's Shelly. I saw
Hey.
your ad in the yellow page, and I need to get my tarot, my future read, my tarot cards read.
Well, okay. If you want to come down to the That's Weird, I can give you a reading.
Cool. I actually have no idea where That's Weird is.
We're across the street from the split sides.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll head over there.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Cool. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Shelly, that's a good number to have. Paying magazine issue 1 releases soon. Ad slots available. Number in the yellow pages. How much are I'll have to see how much ads slots are. Cool. If you need anything, let me know. I will be hanging out at That's Weird today to see if anyone wants to audition to be a scare actor. I was like, does Shelly want to be a scare? No, she said tarot card. Which is fine. That's fine. That's still business. Still stuff for us to do. Still something, which is better than nothing. I will call him once we are done with Shelley's reading, if he is looking for work. Actually, you know what? Let me look up these names real fast. See if I even want to call them. Money, Warhammer, I think it was. I know it was Warhammer. Yeah, I just spelled it wrong. Failure to swap. Easy. And then the other guy's name, if he's new to the city, he probably doesn't have his profile. But Ryan Maverick. Okay, he does, which is good. It means he's not currently seen as a possible serial killer. Oh,
Hey.
I was gonna hang out at the society until you got here, but you were here, so no need for me to do that, I guess.
Wow, this is cool. I've never been here.
Yeah, wait until you can see Alice's sister beyond the count editor. It's a lot bigger than at first it seems.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Yeah, we've even got a haunted house this is upstairs, which is today is the day we're trying to detect and scare actors.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Might be one of my favorite places I've seen so far.
Oh, that's
like you know, there's a lot of storefronts right now, and a lot of them just kind of look. I don't want to say they look the same, but I don't know. They just feel kind of generic, and
yeah, they feel
kind of really unique.
similar. I mean,
Yeah.
our store name is that's weird. If we felt like everybody else, that would be concerning.
Well, I guess I'm probably kind of biased because you know, my parents actually had a shop like this one.
Yeah.
You know, at one point, yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
So yeah, this is all very familiar to me.
I'm glad. I'm glad that we're getting the right vibes. But yeah, after or before the tarot card reading, if you want to look around a little bit more, there's a haunted house. This is upstairs, and for the tarot card reading, there's a couple rooms in the back that we have. This is set up that you can choose from.
Okay, cool.
All right. If you wanted to go pick either the red or the blue room, let me put up a sign real fast that this says I'm in the back. It's through the doorway, and then it's that to the turn right. It's this hallway.
Red or blue?
In back. Giving a tarot read in back. Giving tarot reading. Okay.
Alright, I think blue. I think we're gonna go blue.
Alright, this sounds good. Yeah, they're just different vibes. So if people like, yeah. This is something where like, well, obviously this is the red room, or obviously this is the blue room. I'm just like, well, there's no obvious necessarily about it. But it's whatever you feel like. I mean, choose if I see, but okay.
Cool.
Alright, give me 1 minute to think about this is something.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta move Bass. I'm sorry, Bass. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta switch to Tarot Cam and set up the mat, so I'm gonna quickly do that. Trash and my mug are in the way. I made sure it was working earlier. Okay, then. Alright. So, a couple questions. First, would you like the 3 card spread for 500 or a full 9 cards spread for 1,000?
I'll take the 1,000.
Okay. Let me bill you for that real fast. What's your associated identity?
2333.
2333. I mean, that's a pretty good one. 9 card spread. Alright, there you go. Yes. You know. I told you. Okay. And then, a couple more quick questions. First off, I'm gonna say 4 words, gut and instinct. Did you tell me which one resonates with you the most, okay?
Okay.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
What was the first one?
Original.
Original?
Mm-hmm.
What were the other options?
Mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Probably divine.
All right, that's a good choice. I think that's my favorite one right now. So, next, there's a couple of different kinds of spreads that we can do for the 9 card. Each of them are going to be 3 rows of the 3. These are just the basic spreads that I feel comfortable with. The first option is going to be past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is really good for like checking on yourself and the world around you and your places in it. And the third one is current problem, lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it.
Probably past well, I want to know what's gonna happen with me with the PD, because right now I'm waiting to see. I'm kind of like half suspended, and I need to know if I'm gonna be getting back in the PD, and I want to take the results and I want to show them to my superior officer and be like, hey, this is what the cards say.
Okay.
So whatever you think would be best.
I have in that case. Honestly, any of the spreads would be good for that. The past is present, future would be good for just like your basis is like where you are now, where you're going into terms of that. If we ended then for the mind, body, spirit, if we focus this is on that, this is like in terms of your future, whether the PD, here's where you are physically, here's where you are mentally, and here's where you are emotionally.
That's pretty good too, because yeah, the reason I'm not a cop right now is because I got sent to Parsons.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then if we did the other option would be like, okay, the current problem is this is suspended from the PDD. What's 2 possible solutions past this?
I think either the first or second.
Okay.
I like the first or second one up. Whatever you think would be better for my situation.
I think let's do the mind, body, spirit, and just will focus. Just because I think that can focus on this particular situation more, rather than like giving you 2 rows of information that you probably already know.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
All right, I'm just gonna use my lap here to put the cards on. All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards, put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. Focus this is on what you want the cards to focus on when you're shuffling it. Just to think about it, and then once you're done shuffling, I'll have you hand them back to me, and I'll spread them out.
Okay.
All right, just give me a few minutes here to just shuffle these. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Sally's future with the feet. Great. All right, here you go. I'll just hand these off to you. Shuffle those till you're content, then hand them back.
All right. One more time. Okay, that's probably good. All right, here's
Okay.
I'm back.
All right, thank you. And just let me. I got my little tarot mat here on my lap, and I will just spread these out. Mind.
Let's see what they say.
Shelly's future with the PD. Body. Spirit. Okay, I'm gonna turn them each row over one at a time. Then I'll go over the individual cards, and then I'll say what I think that those 3 cards mean together. Therefore, that row.
Okay.
Okay. So this row is gonna represent your mind in terms of this situation being your future teacher with the PD. So this is either what you are thinking a lot about, or how you've been thinking about the things. And the very first card we have here is the Knight of Cups, which is a card about chivalry, of affection, innovations, taking action, and meaningful gifts. Because it's a face card, there's also a 50-50 chance it could be talking about a particular person. But at the end of the day, this card is a messenger. Like, it's a person who's kind and gentle, but also willing to take a stand for what they believe in.
Okay.
It's either they're 50-50 about a person or about a situation. I'm actually the curious part is we have the 2 knights is here, but the next card we have in between the 2 knights is the strength card reversed. So when the cards are reversed, their meanings to change a little bit. Usually, I like strength. Well, this sounds like it's not about physical strength, right? It's actually usually a very feminine card because it's the way that a particular strength is more about courage, conviction, patience, control. It's more about being emotionally and mentally strong rather than physically strong. But reversed, the meaning changes a little bit. To become more about weakness, this is self-doubt, abuse, this is of power, pride, and negligence.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Not a deal, no. But again, so this is what's happening in your head, that it doesn't mean it's what reality is.
I mean, that kind of makes sense though, because I was in Parsons.
And I have a theory about what that's talking about, but I'll go over it once I've gone over all the cards. The last card we've got here is the Knight of Coins, which is again 50-50, whether this is about an event or a person. And this card is also so her first. So usually this card is about ambition, hard work, being efficient, persistence. It's a diligent warrior who's willing to put in the work to set the world right. But reverse, it's about impatience, apathy, responsibility, and anxiety.
Oh, jeez.
So I have to do the theories about this. So I think that if the knights are about, I have to do 2 ways of seeing these 3 cards. Either that the knights are about a person, or that they're not. If they are about a person, I think it's the same person, just because and so this is a person who you've been thinking about a lot. That they're at the forefront to stand back of your mind, just overwhelming a lot of the thoughts. And while they're they're the chivalrous person who definitely means well, and that they're hard working and whatnot, that they're kind of the root of a lot of your anxiety right now, and a lot of your impatience, and to just the positive feelings that you should be feeling towards that person to turn into more apathy at the longer and longer you wait for an answer from them. So you have this. So yeah, you have this view of them that's very positive, and you think of them in this great light. This is somebody who's very chivalrous, but they're also so currently the root of your anxiety. And I
Jeff,
think
because I hate Jeff right now. He betrayed me.
Maybe
it's Rick.
Possibly.
I feel nothing but hatred for Jeff right now.
Hmm.
He's on my mind a lot.
And I think that this person is the one that's making you feel a lot of, like, it's making, like, it's not other that they're, this person is also the one that's making you feel weak. This is making you to doubt yourself. They've possibly in your mind abused their power a little bit. And that they might have, you might have feel like that they neglected you to the point.
Definitely Jeff.
Yes.
That scumbag.
Sorry, I had to think about taking a cat off the cards for some reason. Imaginary cat decided to take a nap right there.
Aw, so cute.
So it's a daydream I have quite often during tarot readings. So yeah, it's like I said, yeah. That's if the nights are talking about people, which it is the way I kind of tend to lean because it's the way that makes more sense. The other that they're kind of opposition would be that they're not talking about people. And that is more just like if it's not talking about people, then it's the way. The first one I think would be the way that you want it to be, and it's the way that you're aspiring to be, and it's the way you're thinking about yourself being, but it's almost just like a front to everybody else, as right underneath that you've got this weakness and self-doubt rooted from this irresponsibility and apathy.
Yeah. Wow, that checks out.
Alright, so yeah, those are the two options I see for that row. This next card, this next set of cards we have here is gonna represent your body in the situation. So this could be your physical manifestation in the world. So it's not just talking about like your foot, your hand, or anything like that. It's more about like what is going on around you with the things you can touch. It's the other people in your life. It's the things in your life. It's what's actually happening versus this is what you think is happening.
Oh, okay.
And the very first card we've got here is the Queen of Coins reversed. So while Knights, Queen of Coins reversed. So usually, like with Knights, I tend to say it's pretty 50. Oh gods. I tend to say for Knights and Pages, it's 50-50. Whether they're just talking about people or events. Queens, this is in my experience, are 99% of the time about a person. Specifically, a queen's going to be about a woman in your life.
A woman in my life.
And usually this card is about like being a healer, grounded, practicality, luxury, movement, that they're probably like a good business this woman, but reversed, it becomes about jealousy, possession, manipulation, and a lack of organization.
There's a woman that's jealous of me.
Or that you're jealous of her. One of those two.
I'm jealous of her.
Either the other one. It's but it's a person who could be manipulating the entire situation in their favor, because coins is the suit that is talking about like jobs and monetary stuff. I'm guessing it's somebody else in the police department that you work with.
Interesting. Yeah, I bet that's Peach. Mrs. Mayor's wife. She flaunts it and thinks she has it all. And then she's also jealous of me, too. She's jealous of what I have.
That definitely could be. The very next card we have here is the Two of Wands, which reverses. This is again. Which is usually a good card about decisions, to travel, business opportunities, future planning, cooperation, but reverse, it's about indecision, doubt, fear of the unknown, and playing it safe.
Okay.
And the very last this is a card we have here is the world. That's thankfully not reversed. So this card is kind of interesting. This is the into terms of this situation, and usually I love to see this card, and this instance, I maybe don't love to see it as much because one of the words that goes as long with this card is completion and recognition, fulfillment, but it's also just about to triumph and this is celebration. It's the sort of happily ever after ending after a long and difficult journey. So actually, I did take back what I said. I did like to see this card here because what that tells me is in terms of this situation, it's going to have a happy end thing.
Wow.
Hopefully, I don't want to like 100% guarantee that. I never want 100% guarantee that. I am that's where it's worth to tarot card reader. Wow. But according to this, whatever the situation is, and to terms of the what's happening in the world, there is a happy ending that is definitely possible and definitely with the insight. So the way I could kind of see that these the three cards working together is at the forefront of everything. You've got this woman who's manipulating the situation. That they're possibly jealous of you, or you're jealous of them. But either their way. The thing is like it leads into this sort of like not being able to make it a choice. So you've got two pathways this is in front of you, but you're just so scared to walking down either the one that you don't walk down either.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's true.
And just the fear of the unknown over takes. And I think that this person's manipulation, that this Queen of Coins manipulation, is probably a big factor in that entity decision.
I feel like that's either Peach or Jeff again.
I mean, usually it's about a woman.
Yeah, but he's kind of a drama queen.
Okay. That's then possibly.
Like it might be him.
It's entirely possible. And that, but like I said, there is a happy ending possible. That there is at the end of the day, it does mean something completes. This is hopefully that's the situation resolving, and not your like career in the police department completing itself. But either their way at the end of the day, whatever happens is for the better. It is the happy ending.
Exactly, everything's gonna be okay. That's good to know.
Fuck. Alright, and then the last of the three cards here is this is how you're doing emotionally with the whole situation.
Okay, yeah, let's see what this has to say.
Alright, so here we got the two major arcana. And did every card in this row is first.
Oh.
So the very first card we've got here is the Judgment card first. Usually this is a card about absence of solution, changing perspective of improvement, forgiveness, this is a rebirth. Reverse, this is more about oppression, lack of self-awareness, failure, repeated mistakes, and this is self-loathing.
Oh,
this is 7 points, right?
I think that checks out.
The next card we've got here is this is 7 of coins reversed. So usually this is a card about decisions, investments, fruition, reward, perseverance. It's like the desire for a good harvest. This is it, but you got to put in the work and put in the sacrifice. Reverse, this is it becomes more about delays. This is setbacks, procrastination, laziness, and just short-sightedness.
Okay.
And the last card we've gotten to this row is the Magician reversed. So, usually this is a card about originality, this is self-confidence, skill, a breakthrough, versus resourcefulness. I like to describe this card as this is a skill card because it usually means like you have the skill and ability to do something. The only thing holding you back is the will in belief that you can to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Reverse, this is it comes about insecurity, to delay, lack of imagination, close the doors, and manipulation.
Oh, okay.
So with these three cookie cards together, I mean, I feel like that they. I don't feel like that there's a ton of like big leaps of determination here. It's just that you feel frustrated, and that the longer that this takes, the more you feel oppressed, and you feel like people are closing the doors on you, and that's sort of like it's leading to this self-loathing.
Yeah, there's like everything. There's a lot going on. It's not just the PD thing. It's everything. It's getting put in Parsons. It's having all my friends betray me. Having Jeff betray me.
And it's we got this word here, manipulation. Again, this is so I think you know that there's someone like manipulating the situation.
I need to manipulate them to stop being assholes and to I don't know, get payback maybe.
So one of the things I do want to point out that one of the cards said was a lack of self-awareness, and so I worry that lack of self-awareness is making you very short-sighted, and it's like you think everybody else is closing the doors on you, and that could definitely be the case. But again, this is a column about your emotions, not about how the things actually are. This is so you feel. This is so you feel that like all of these doors and everybody's betraying you, and it's making you really insecure, and like you can't move forward with the things. But you have to be careful that by not taking any responsibility into the situation, you're not going to repeat mistakes, and that you're learning and growing from the situation.
Yeah, that's a good point, because I've already been in Parsons twice, and I don't want to be in there a third time. Yeah, they said I'm on thin ice with my job as a cop, and so they're like, you gotta get your shit together.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I guess I do. How do I do it when I got people like Jeff and Peach and all these people who are assholes?
I think you just. It's not about them. I think that's the best advice this I can give. This is especially based on the emotion row. It's you can't focus this is on them, and you can't give them all your energy and be like, oh well, without like them cooperating, I can't move forward. It's just not possible for me. You have to just look past it to them. And you have to go, okay, but what can I do to improve the situation, and what can I do to better myself, so I can get this happy ending that's hopefully gonna come out of all of this.
Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out how to get there, because that is gonna happen. I just gotta get there somehow.
Yeah, you just gotta get past this time of indecision and not let this person manipulate you down that path too much.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I'm trying to get past that for sure. Like, do I? Yeah, well, I shouldn't say too much, but I'm being responsible, and I'm not doing anything crazy. I feel like I'm doing a very good job.
So I was actually curious. So I did you know that the card, did you just kind of like for how did we like the indecision and the happy ending, like what could come between that? Because I was curious. And the card I drew was the Four of Cups reversed, which usually is about daydreaming, lack of awareness, reevaluation, pessimism. Reverse, it becomes more about motivation, opportunity, optimism, restlessness, and boredom. So again, so this was a clarification of how to get from the indecision to the happy ending. So what this tells me is you have to just sort of like you have to define the motivation and to take the opportunity, even if it's the more boring opportunity. You can't look down. You can't look at the bad situation. You have to just look up at the positives.
Okay, yeah, good to know. All right. Okay, I just gotta push forward.
So yeah.
Wow, this was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it today. Hopefully it was helpful.
I want to do more of these for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to give you a reading whenever you'd like. Would you like a picture of your cards today?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Alright, let me just snap this picture of the cards on my lap here. Give me a second. Okay, so I already took a picture, and then I need to go here. Yeah, do this. Save image. Open Ermiger. All down to the bottom here.
Yeah, I'll forward the results to my superior officer, and I'll tell him that I'm gonna have a happy ending. I just need to take the steps to get there. Everything's gonna be okay.
I hope so. If there's anything I can do to help, please just let me know.
Okay, will do.
I'm happy to help however I can.
Thanks so much, Cass. This is awesome.
Yeah. If you'd like to check out the haunted house, you're free to do. There's also a catalog on the tray that shows everything we're selling this month.
I might wait on the haunted house. I don't know. I feel like that's like a Halloween thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And we'll definitely we're gonna do our best to have this character to do since it's there by then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather go with like a group of friends rather than just go myself. All right. Well, thanks again. I'll definitely be getting another one of those soon. So.
All right. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Have a great day, Cass.
You too. Bye. That was fun. And we got an appearance from Bast there a few times, who did not want me to get her off the mat and off the tarot cards. Makes it a little difficult to read them though if she's there, but she doesn't really care.
Hello?
Hi, are you still looking for work?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, well, I can't promise that it's 102% the best this is to pay in the city, but I own that's weird, and we're always hiring, but we're in fact auditioning for character tutors right now. We're also always looking for sales associates if you want to come down and check us out.
Sure, where are you located?
We are across the street from Split Sides. If you look on your map, you should be able to find Split Sides. Is it there? We are the building directly across from them.
All right, I'll be on my way to check it out.
All right, I'll see you when I see you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye. We've been posting a lot of character edition twats for obvious reasons. Let's post a like business twat. To the Loveland Frog. Oh, and I gotta input that sound. Full spread. One. So hopefully that guy's gonna come down and maybe we can hire him. Might try to do like $1,000 monthly bonus to whoever I see selling, but even that isn't anything. You know? Like, I'm already giving away 75% of my profits, not including with this guy. So this guy actually, when I was looking at the numbers, he sells quite a bit if I did my math correctly. So most of the profits from That's Weird come from that guy. They come from that guy, and they come from me not giving my not taking my paycheck. That's what I discovered last night. Let me look. Right. So our first month of sales after commissions, this was the first month we only had at most 50% commissions, but we still paid out $94,000 in commissions, and after commissions, we came out with $98,000 of profit. But that's still, like, if you look at the individual commissions for the past 3 months, like, the lowest commission we have is $143, and the highest commission we have is $4,226 for Nina. This is, again, not excluding me, who should have made $126,761 in commissions, but I checked and I actually only took $69,976 in commissions. Here, I'm gonna share my screen. Oh, hey, how's this it going?
Good, how are you?
I am okay.
So I just have like a random question if you know anything about it. I've heard kind of through the grapevine that there are new like abilities of police to track where people are making phone calls from. As far as I know, I haven't seen like any legislation on it. I haven't heard, anyone talk about it besides just like the rumor mill. So I don't know, like, have you heard anything about that?
This is the first time hearing of it.
Okay. And obviously between you and I called Saren and asked him, and he was very dodgy. He basically said, if I knew anything, I can't tell you, and you need to drop it. Which, I understand.
I don't like that answer. It's fine if he said, even if I knew this is something I could going to tell you, but the fact that he added, and you need to drop it.
Yeah. And I tried to explain to him, I was like, I mean, I understand if this is like something that's a work in progress that's going on that like needs to be under wraps. I was like, but what I'm worried about is having some kind of evidence sprung on me in a court case that I have no clue is even a possibility.
Yeah,
that's what attorneys we need to worry about. Like, and also,
I don't commit crimes, but even I'm just like that feels like.
It feels like an invasion of privacy completely.
Yeah,
like Fourth Amendment violation.
Wait a minute. I'm not.
The fact that
I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah, nobody even knows about that. That's even a possibility is what worries me, because I'm like, I would get it if like legislation was passed or some kind of announcement was said, like,
if people
new
knew
capabilities.
It was
but
thing.
As far as I know, this is a very like under wraps thing.
And I mean, it'd be good to know, like I've gotten calls. This is from serial killers and demons from unknown numbers. This is so if they can track that's fantastic. But like usually when that happens, I don't even want to tell the cops because there's nothing they can do. Like there's one cop I would text to be like, hey, the serial killer called me again. But I mean that there was one like literally I remember one time where they called it to me and I was like, oh hey Brett, I don't why the fuck did you use an unknown number? You have a very distinct voice. And I told the police it's about, and she was just like, cool, and I was just like, yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, it's very weird, and like I get it kind of if they want it to be like an advantage, surprise that, people aren't being safe about it, but like for attorneys to not even know about it
For
and
attorneys to not even know about it, that's
judges to be dodgy about, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here.
I just don't like the fact that it's like if it was public information, that's one thing.
Yeah,
if
fair
it's something
game, but
that nobody's allowed to talk about, that's
yeah,
different. That's sketchy as fuck.
exactly. That's what I was okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that because I'm like, something's weird here, and I don't want to like push it. And judges are already weird with me, so I don't want to continue to push their buttons. But I'm like, I want to get to the bottom of it. I have a lot of clients that this could be very bad for. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no. Even like I said, even me, a person who has never committed a crime, maybe jaywalked a few times, and then I may have gotten into an argument about jaywalking with a police officer after I didn't jaywalk once, but that is pretty much the extent of it.
yeah.
Even
And I guess from what I've heard on top of it too, the subpoenas. You know how phone subpoenas work is that, you get the receipt after that you've been subpoenaed and they've looked through your phone. But how this works now is that the subpoena is basically open with the person having no clue that they've even been subpoenaed.
What?
Until after. I mean, that's hypothetically, because you don't get notice before you get subpoenaed, What the fuck? Let me call you back 1 second.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was about to. I'll tell her this in a second, but I was gonna say last time I talked to cops, they asked if they would rather just subpoena me for the information. I was like, I'd rather not have the receipt. I don't want the paper trail from that. I just Hi, how's it going? I don't I don't have anything to worry about. I'm not a criminal. I guess for Dove I would, but we have had nobody come and audition yet. We have had 0 takers. Everything okay?
Yeah, sorry, a friend was running down the street, so I picked him up.
Okay.
But yeah, so I was just thinking out loud really, is that, they don't give notice to people at the time of the subpoena, they give notice after the subpoena is executed. You know what I mean? So that worries me that it's an open subpoena for how long,
I can't say why I was asked this question, but the police needed some information about something that some business from that's weird, and I was like, I don't really know if I want to give you that name just because of my client's privacy and whatnot. But they're like, well, would you rather we just subpoena you so you don't have to worry about that. I'm like, I don't know if I want the paper trail from that.
Exactly.
So I ended up just giving them the name and being like, you didn't get this from me because you were gonna get it anyway. At least this way that there isn't any proof.
Yeah.
So even they fully asked me if I'd rather that they're gonna assist a subpoena, and I only gave them part of the information. At the end of the day, they could have gotten us a subpoena, and probably if they dug through everything, gotten all of the information, but would have been a lot more work for them.
Yeah.
As far as I know, that they haven't, unless they did a secret one and didn't tell me. Which I didn't think was a possibility until right now.
Yeah. And the more I think about this could just be, a tool for very high profile cases for all I know. But it still worries me that the capabilities are there because, high profile case, sure, whatever. But then the tool is still available for cops to do whatever they want with it, Some Joe Schmo on the street could be subpoenaed to find out exactly where he's been in the past 72 hours. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that just, hey, Grim. Yeah, I just don't. I just don't
just
like that.
opens,
I don't like that.
and I don't like that there's no transparency on it. Like,
yeah, I think I'd be
it's very
fine
weird.
with it if people knew it was a thing and had
Yeah.
the option to give their opinion on it.
Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
a judge straight up is saying, if I didn't know this is something I couldn't tell you. By the way, don't ask any more questions. Just drop it. You never heard about this. Like that's
Yeah, that's what I was
that
like.
made it so much worse.
And of course, I'm going to continue to try to dig because I've
Like
got
you
clients that this could
like
really
you
fuck
saying
over.
that. It's like when people told me that I would eventually break and not to drive at the speed limit. I'm very stubborn. Since you told me that you've guaranteed, I will never.
I'm going to do the opposite.
I will never break. I will always drive the speed limit. Like
Yeah, I don't know. It's some weird stuff, and I trust you, so I don't say my name in any of this. But if you hear anything, let's definitely talk about it.
If I hear anything, I will let you know. Your name will definitely stay out of it unless they
I'll keep you updated.
Phone record and then
yeah, really. Like, what if they're listening right now? Hi, cops.
Hey, police. Well, if you want to come hang down at that's weird. I'm waiting for on the off chance people come and do scare actor auditions since this is so far.
Well, October's coming up, so you should have some good activity.
Well, right now I'm hoping to get. Trying to do scare actor auditions all today during both the storms.
I would audition, but I'm not very scary. I don't think
it's okay. Yeah, I've had a couple people who will be like, "Yeah, I'll come down. I'd like to be a scare actor. I've been here for 4 hours and I've had 1 tarot card reading."
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll come down if I'm free. And I'll keep you updated if I hear anything.
All right, please, this is to do. All right.
Okay. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
I like Rosa. I like the fact that she wants to talk to me and she trusts me. Hey everyone, how's your days going? Like, it was fine and whatever, like, oh, that's a little weird. And then Saren being like, but don't ask any questions about it. You, like, what? What, my guy? No! That's the worst thing you could have done! Remember when troopers used to be scared? Jesus Christ. Why are people like this? I'm doing fine. I am surviving. Oh, that's right. I was gonna show you guys what I was working on last night. I don't know why it does that. I hate surviving. Honestly, me too. So, this is what I was working on yesterday. It's basically like all of the number. This is a summary of everything that I ended up looking at. This is what I spent a couple hours on last night. Why I didn't stream. But like for July, we made a total profit of we only started on the 12th, so it wasn't a full month. But we made a profit of $193,140 minus $94,000 of commission. After commission, we got paid that, and those are the rates that we had for commissions for that time period, which are left over from the market days. August, we switched over the commissions a couple days in, so the numbers look a little bit different. We made a little bit less money profit-wise because it wasn't our first month. People weren't as excited, but we had a full month, so it wasn't that much less. We made $169,075. We paid out $121,000, $121,820 in commissions, and then after commissions, the company itself made a profit of $47,255, and that's what the commissions look like. Like, I fully didn't even take the commission of a manager. I almost gave myself junior ghost commissions. Yes. And then September, it's only been, this is only going up till yesterday, so it hasn't even been a full month yet, but so far we've made $71,345 total, but paid out $50,156 in commissions. After commissions, that leaves us with $21,189 in profit. The local guy for all 3 months these are his numbers, which is absolutely insane. We make so much more money from the local than we do from this. I mean, I say that, but we earn pretty much the same amount the first month on the lesser commissions than we did with the local for all 3 months. So I guess that's not necessarily true. And comparatively, like, okay, actually comparatively, we've made a lot more money from our employees selling than we have from the local. But then for the total costs, and I included the amounts paid for by me, we're making quite a bit of money, but I want our employees to be making more money. And even with them making 75% commission now, like, this is how much they've each been paid. And this is not an accurate number for me because, I double checked because I don't pay myself sometimes, and because I want that's where to get back to a certain number. So so I only paid myself $69,976. And so this sounds like a lot of money, but then factory cost-wise, we've paid the factory for our, like, for the blueprints and some of the individual products and whatnot. We've paid them $256,050. $112,550 was paid for by me. And so that means the total cost, like, we're still in the hole, essentially, from that. Because we still have, like, total cost-wise, that was $143,500. And another $50,000 in other costs with $70,000 with me paying for 20,000 of those. And so that puts us down $193,500, and in the past 3 months we've made $72,202. So we're still technically, like, we're still making that money back. We're still paying for our shit. Like, and this is after, like, adding in the local sales and oh wait, no, sorry, I already included those. So never mind, we have paid for that. I have a migraine. My brain isn't fully working today. So this is after all of that, we've made this much money back. So, which is good. But then I was also, today, I was like, let's look at the individual products. We have not made enough money back on any of these. I don't know where we're getting the money in the green from. We're still negative on all of these blueprint costs by quite a bit. So I'm not really understanding where we're getting that from. I don't know. I had to look. I gotta go through all the products at some point. There's just so many. But yeah, I need to pay my employees more. I just don't know how, I guess is the question, which is why I would love the receipts. I'd love the receipts because essentially what this pays for is that pays for 7 new products, or that pays for, like, an ad space. Or 2. That's what that pays for right now. And the local sales is essentially, it's paying for these costs. That's kind of what that's doing. It's getting there, at least. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. I would really like the receipts, and I'm kind of nervous that reaction of, damn, you're making so much money. I'm worried that when the factory sees this, that's what they're going to be thinking. Because we're not. Like, we are, but we're not. Like, this is 3 months worth. Mine, like, including all of the costs and whatnot. So, $72,202 divided by 3. That means I'm making $24,000 per month. Which, during the market days, if you look back at here, ignore this. This is just accumulating some sense. If you look back here, we made 46K a month. That's what we used to make. And so we're not crossing that threshold again yet. But yeah, I don't know. But at the same time, we're paying our employees more, which is great. I love to pay our employees more. I need to pay my employees even more, though. I gotta pay... I want to figure out another way to pay them, especially if they say no to receipts, which I'm worried they will. I'm worried they'll look at those numbers and go, you have other ways to pay your employees. And I'll have to be like, okay, but how? Like, my employees aren't willing to sit here, and if I were to pay them hourly rates, I'm not making any profit at that point. And I have no way to verify that they've been sitting here is my other concern. Like, all I have to go off is their word, and I have trust issues. Well, you're currently watching ads. Okay, hear you for about a minute. Okay, noted. I'm just sort of rambling out loud to myself as I'm thinking. Like, Joseph says he pays his people hourly, but I just don't... I don't see how. Maybe what I do... Maybe what I do is, that would require so much more math. It requires so much more, like, time and effort and math, but it might be what I have to do. Is maybe what I do is, like, at the end of each week or each month, I sit down and I see, here's what the local sold, and here's who sold things. And then I distribute that money to my employees. Maybe that's something I can afford to do. I'm just not... I don't think it's gonna end up being that much, if I'm being honest. Okay, so... Like, I had to manually input all of those. Sorry, with an E. I can't spell. I can't spell for shit. Don't ever rely on me to spell things correctly. You will be disappointed, and I will hurt your soul. Don't trust me to spell. Okay, how many weeks are there in a month? You're very disappointed? You should be. Okay, so how many weeks were there in August? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. So 4, 8, 100 divided by 4.5. That'd be 10K a week. And then if I look at who sold things this month, that's me, Sophia, Nina, Sender, Sunhee, Tracy, Kieran, Raina, Jade, Leon, so that's 10. Roman, 11. Ryan, 12. Divided by 12, that's not even $1,000 each. Thank you for the hydrate. That's not even $100. I mean, that's not even $1,000 each a week. That's another... That's an extra $890 a week, which is... Like, that's not enough to live off in this city. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to think of ways. I'm logging in every once in a while just to pay your car loan. And I'm guessing $890 wouldn't make a dent in it. Few $100,000? Yeah, I'm just... Hey! How's it going? Welcome. How's the prison life? How's the serial killer in prison life treating you? I'm sure you're definitely reformed. You're definitely all better now. The advanced planning, saving money first, making a huge difference because then I can afford not to play and still pay the cart. Yeah, I think at this point it's just up to the employees to go out of their way and sell stuff. In my opinion, the rates shouldn't be as high as they are. All better? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, ARC has you. Sorry, we're going over numbers for That's Weird right now, and I'm venting and I'm trying to figure out how to pay people more while we're waiting for people to not show up for scare actor auditions. This is NoPixel. This is NoPixel, a GTA RP server. All better. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. I hope you're having fun and doing well. God damn it. It's just so many people ask that all of the time. I just don't blink anymore. I just don't blink anymore. I'm just like, yeah, just whatever. It is what it is. I mean, but ARC has, yeah, look at this. Like, Nina sells a bunch of stuff, which is fantastic, and I love that she does that, and I sell a bunch of stuff. Playground the server. Well, this is all put together because the factory asked me to send them all this information so I can maybe get receipts and my employees can actually maybe get paid well. Which I want to do so badly. I just give me receipts so my employees can make a living wage. Please. That's all I want. I put in a lot of work, okay? I put in a lot of work. But I'm so scared they're gonna come back and be like, no, that's too much profit. Because that's our profit after everything for the last 3 months. I'm worried they're gonna come back and be like, no, that's too much profit. You can't. Ah, what are you communist? Oh, God. You're right, that's on me. I mean, everything being said, though, if I hadn't paid for, like, half of the cost of all of these factory receipts, or, like, almost half the cost, it's not quite half, we would still be in the red. We would not be in the green. We'd be in the red. I play Floki. Yeah, I kind of figured when everyone was like, stop that, that you played on the server. And I got a hint another hint when you said biker. Yeah, sorry. I know this is probably not super entertaining. It's mostly me just sort of venting and thinking out loud and being like, here's what I did last night until 1 a.m. It's up to the employees to find a way to sell stuff now that it's not just an open stall. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Because you can't make anyone come in here. There's no foolproof marketing thing to be like, hey, come in here, because ads don't really work in this server. It's so hard getting to people to work. Like, Nina's fantastic. I love Nina. But she's got to work, like, 3 other jobs to get paid. And now that she's in EMS, I don't think she's going to be able to come in as much. And the reason Sender's commission is so big is because he got, like, 1 big order. Like, he got a few big orders and he came in and worked a couple times. But it's never when I'm here. I don't fucking see it. And Gemini, you say that. You want to know where you got this $985? It's because of a sale I made that I let you take. I mean, yes, I think you can only sell in the store. I haven't really heard a law saying you can't, but you can't really go out. I think you would get in trouble if you did. I think you're not allowed to sell outside of the store for store stuff, unless it's stuff like tarot readings and seances and ghost tours, which can happen anywhere. But even then, you want to know what would be so fantastic? You want to know what would be so fantastic? Is if tarot readers and seance people could sit here and get receipts and man the store. And if people can get receipts, people can do deliveries, I guess. That's true. Shrugway does deliveries, and I'm pretty sure that's where a lot of their money comes from. I got a Shrugway delivery earlier. And I know flower people do deliveries. But, like, when we've got the haunted house workers, the only way they're going to get paid for sitting here for a good portion of the time, if we don't get receipts, is they're going to get, like, depending on how many they are, they're all going to get an equal portion of the tickets sold. And so if nobody comes in and buys a ticket into the haunted house, they don't get paid for sitting here for 5 hours. So, yeah, you can say, hey, I'll do deliveries, but you still have to make the stuff here. And even then, oddities aren't really the thing that you do deliveries for. I guess you could maybe be like the protection stuff and the sage. How many people they actually scare? They're not getting paid. I want to pay people. The problem with storefronts is it's no interaction for large portions of time. I was sitting in the store for 3 hours before I started the stream. And since being here for 4.5 hours, I've had one customer, and it was for a tarot card reading. Which is why I signed in at City Hall, so the government can pay me. So the government can pay me for being on call for them. I'm helping. When was the last time I posted an ad? Like, I try to post an ad every half hour, and today I'm trying to make the majority of the ads these scare actor auditions. But hunting has died due to panning. Now it's very little interaction. Yeah. That's why I miss the markets, is I could sell things for cheaper, and people would be like, no, don't, you have to charge more for your stuff. I'm like, no, I don't. Why would I have to charge more for my stuff? Like, I literally, crystals used to be like $25. And now I cannot charge that for the crystals. I just can't afford to. But the commissions were like a nice bonus on top, which is why they weren't so much. And I'm gonna go back to the screen sharing. There it is. Like, receipts would be fantastic, and then commissions can just be a bonus on top, and people can do like roosters and stuff. Like, Sunhee is a manager here. She mostly just works at roosters now because that's the best chance she has of interacting with people and making money. But like, if you look at, like I said, this was for November, December, January, February. We made the lowest amount we made a month was $34,000, and the highest amount we made a month was $46,000. And if you look at the 3 months, if you decide if after costs you divide our total profit, we made less than $30K a month. And I'm charging significantly more for my products now. Like, yeah, and I'm also paying out a lot more commissions because the prices are higher and the rates are higher. And so I love being able to pay out more commissions, but yeah, like, I almost included a picture of this in this, and then I decided it wasn't necessary. Because I think that if you don't look at all the numbers correctly, it can be a little bit misleading. What's a storefront in Vinewood? How is a company that has a massive fucking tower got zero in place? Storefront in Vinewood? Oh. Storefront sold out. Sold out of what? Who the fuck are you? And what are you complaining about? Hold on. Who the fuck? Wait, what's this? Gold Gala. Ooh. There's probably gonna be guns there, but I'll try to go anyway. Maybe Dove can... That sounds like the sort of thing Dove would like to go to. I haven't played Dove in a while. Can't see the phone. Why are things like this? I think it's, for some reason... Nope, that wasn't correct. That wasn't the right thing. Switching to OBS has messed a few things up. Why can't you see the phone? That's so strange. That's so strange. Probably not. It's probably not. But this is, again, it's just for the screen sharing one. Yeah, I think it's just for the screen sharing option. Yeah, I took it off screen sharing, so if I pulled up the thing again, you guys wouldn't be able to see it, but you can see the phone. Who the fuck are you? Ramps or wingsuits? Oh my... I think the majority of people really just don't know most of the storefronts exist. Even with tweeting out the exact location, people are struggling to find things. Literally every single time I tell someone to come down to That's Weird who hasn't been here, I have to say we're across the street from Slip Sides. Even though I text out in all of my ads, there's a picture of the map showing where we are. But one, people don't read twats, especially not the advertisements, except for like me. But I know where we are. And even if, like, I bought a billboard, actually, I can show you guys the exact billboard I wanted to buy, and that I never heard back from, because it might not... Apparently, it doesn't exist. I can't actually wave. I don't know if they were talking to me, or if they were beeping at me, but, they beeped. And so I waved. I wanted to buy this billboard, but apparently it doesn't exist. Because I wanted to be like, That's Weird is here, like That's Weird, and basically do what Clean Getaway did. But I talked to, I believe it was Eve, who you're supposed to talk to about that sort of thing. And I'm like, hi, I'd like this billboard. She's like, okay, I'll look for it. And I'm like, 2 weeks later, I'm like, did you ever find it? She's like, I still cannot find that billboard. It does not appear to exist. I will look into getting you one of the other billboards, and then I never heard back. And so I don't know if she actually looked. But that'd be another big expense per month, but I think it'd be worth it. Like, I would even take that one and just, like, make sure I made it with an arrow pointing to the store. But, yeah. I just wanted that billboard. Mostly because I didn't want whatever the fuck that is, but apparently it doesn't exist. So fuck me, I guess. I got these big signs, but you can't see them from the road. And I've inquired about getting a thing there, but I have a feeling it won't happen. Yeah. And I do my best. I do my best to be like, okay, we've got new stuff every month. I'm trying to constantly think of new cool things that people would like. I think we're the first store to sell security cases, which it turns out are just an aesthetic thing. But we got these cool puzzle boxes here that nobody wants. Well, we're trying to get them briefcases, but apparently the briefcase blueprint does not work like that, is what we have discovered. And what we helped the factory discover, which wasn't ideal. But it is what it is. Every single month, the people who make the books tell me they love me because I order almost the exact same book every month. I just change which products we're selling. And I order like 20 of them. I mean, last month they gave me all of the books for free, and this month, because of a mix-up that was entirely my fault, they gave me double my order. They gave me half of it for the price of one, half of the order. It's entirely my fault. It is. That is the standard chest armor price in the city right now, which sucks. I wanted to charge like $500 or $600 because it costs $210 to make. Or $240 to make. It costs $240 to make it, which means it's a $110 profit. Which means, unless this guy is selling it, we make jack shit off of them. But, like, I had to charge at that price, because if you go to everywhere else, that's what everyone else is charging for it. I saw one person charge $340, and I'm like, I really cannot afford to try to undercut people like that. I mean, as far as I've seen, I don't know if maybe it's lowered in other places, but the last I saw, that was the standard price. If it's changed, then those people can go fuck themselves. And $150 seemed to be the standard price for, I know that's what Clean Getaway sells for their cigarettes. So again, I wanted to charge more, but that's what I gotta sell my cigarettes for if I want to stay competitive. You would make more if you advertise the protective points and sage more for people who are looking. I do. So it's in the roster. I've been advertising Sage a lot recently. Truly just so much. But again, it's the problem of people don't read what's on Twitter. Next what I will do. I mean, it's only been 10 minutes since the last swap, but here, also like I've got like 2 even like unique things. I'll do this one. I know it's only been 10 minutes, but so here's the Sage ad we have. And I do my best to not OOCAC, not OO, not not say like it would have. Again, there's the issue of okay. Let's run an experiment, shall we? Oh, this is gonna be very dangerous for Cass. You can see the signs right now, right? And then we back up. And let's pretend we were in a car. You'd have to be driving, like, on the sidewalk to see any sign. Even if I put the biggest signs in the world down. You'd have to be driving on the sidewalk to see the signs. And most people that are on the sidewalk here are looking for That's Weird Anyway. Out on the lamppost. But again, like, assuming you're driving at a reasonable speed and you stop to read the sign, like, which you're not gonna do. People in this city don't drive reasonable speeds, and they don't stop to read shit. And the more signs you put up, the more annoying you are. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my ranting. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, all of these ideas are bad. I'm just trying to sort of like explain the situation as I see it, and like, here's why I don't do this. Here's why. Now you're understanding. I also miss the markets. So it's not the it's never. I don't blame the employees for not being able to sell stuff. I don't know how Nina sells so much. I truly don't. I advertise constantly, truly every half hour to an hour. I'm putting out another twat. And I've got a bunch of different options for twats. I've got ones marketed towards protection. I've got ones marketed towards sage. I've got ones marketed towards general stuff. I've got ones marketed towards the kits and the frogs and the seasonal things. And right now I'm doing scare actors mostly because it's the day for scare actor auditions. And I've been advertising it every half hour for the past almost 5 hours now. And we haven't had one person come in for an audition. And not only have I been advertising this for the past 5 hours, I've been advertising this for the past week. And so, yeah, again, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just sort of venting, because I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah. Yep. So, welcome to those who have come here who aren't my usual viewers. I promise this is not usually what it is. It is not usually just me venting. I'm gonna be here a while for people to... Oh, hello.
Hello?
How's this? Is it going? Hello?
Yeah, are you the lady that called me?
Oh, are you the guy who was looking for a job?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, this is I am then. Welcome, why don't you come on in? I don't know how I feel about the way he was talking. Yeah, you're gonna need to give your head a chance to it. Just wait until you can see our local friend behind the counter. Cass has out a lot, to so many people's stories, and that was kind of my goal, right? That was my goal. You're doing your best. I'm trying so hard. I want them to give me receipts so badly. Just give me... Do I tell him that I can see his undershirt? He is new to the city.
Interesting shop.
Yeah, yeah, well, we are an oddity shop, so I would hope so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just saw your ad and the yellow page it is, and I'm like, well, we're always this is hiring. Maybe I can help him out.
Yeah, sure. What exactly would I do?
It depends on what sort of job you want. The one option which most people do is as a sales associate. You would work here in the store, and then you would get commission based on the amount of the stuff you sell. Starting off as a junior ghost or junior sales associate, you get 50% commission on the profit of everything that you sell. And yeah, sorry, my brain just stopped working. I forgot the words I was saying.
No, that's all good. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, you get 52% commission on all the profit of any products you sell. So the more you sell, the more you get paid. If you don't sell, I unfortunately just don't have a way to pay people otherwise at the moment. I'm currently looking into to do it, so hopefully we'll get receipts installed soon. I tend to promote people pretty fast, just because I want people to be able to work, and I want to pay people more. So senior ghosts and senior sales associates get paid 75% of the profit of everything they sell.
Oh, okay, that's quite a bump up.
Yep. Managers get 80%. And then but we've got a couple different areas as well. So the other option would be right now we're holding scare actor auditions, which you would work in the haunted house with the other scare actors, and that you would get commission from the again, until we get something like receipts, or I find another way to pay people more, you would get a percentage of each ticket sold. And this is essentially you and the other scare actors would be set up in the haunted house. The person at the front desk would let you guys know when a new when a new person system was coming up, and then you would play out the scenes that you've practiced or improv in the haunted house to scare people without using weapons or to touching them or anything like that. So we're doing auditions for that right now, and they also to do stuff for like system specialists, for like tarot card readers or readers, purchase chart people, so people who did to do cool individual things like that who want us as a safe community to practice their stuff in. We also help facilitate that. And the last job field that we have open is ghost tour guides, which you would get trained, and eventually after a while you would lead ghost tours.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Few questions. Could you explain what it? I'm confused. What exactly a scare actor is or does?
So essentially, you set up in the haunted house as like a character, and then you go through your scene. And again, you do not use a weapon. You do not touch the people. They will be directed to not use any weapons or to touch you. And that's essentially you just exist in the creepy space, and you just try to scare people as best you can within the haunted house by acting to
Oh, okay. So it's like well, when I was a kid, that we had haunted houses, and then you go in, you have these guys dress up as like Jason and stuff with chainsaws, and they pop out and
that is exactly what it is.
scare you and stuff, like yell at you. Is
Yeah,
that it?
that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably can't do that. I'm not very scary at all.
Okay. Well, like I said, we got a lot of different job fields open right now. We're always hiring.
Okay. Well, what do you what position is needed the most here?
I mean, kind of all of them in a way. I think they're all equally needed. We don't currently have any scare actors right now, which is why we're holding auditions. Ghost stores, I'm currently the only active guide because everybody who comes in for training doesn't take the chance to get trained a lot of the time. So we always need more people to run ghost stores, and then I would like to have so somebody is always managing the shop event digitally, but there are large fields at a time where people are not around to do so, or that they're not willing to hang out here and to do so. So each job is kind of as equally needed.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of very flexible then.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you would get hired for like one section, and then if you started off as a junior ghost assistant, then you're like, hey, I'd be interested in helping out with the tours. I would also have you flagged under as a tour guide to be assistant when I call for when just so that you could get the notification for when those tours are happening, so you can get trained on that.
I'm kind of curious. Where is this? You said there's a haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that at?
If you could go through here, it's through this door and up the stairs.
Oh, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You mind if I take a look?
I could go for it.
Okay.
Do I tell him his shirt is broken? I don't think he knows he has another shirt underneath, but I'm sure somebody else would have told him. Guys, do you think we'll get another employee? Guys. We'll get another employee? You think it's possible? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's hoping. I would go with him into the haunted house. I have so many already. Where are they at? Oh, they're all on the app. Ryan and I are going to go through at some point. Now that he's got his application in, next time I see him, he and I are going to sit down and we're just going to start firing people. He's probably going to insist we fire Zeke, which is probably for the best. Oh, gods. I don't want to fire. Because it's like, it's not really any skin off my back to keep them hired, but at the same time, there's just too many people who don't work. Not there because of their fucking chain. I know. But then we have some people who, like, this was one of my first friends in the city. I haven't seen him in a year. I don't even remember who this is. Don't know who that is. I remember who this is. We can fire her. I have no issues with that. Like, Opal's technically here. I'll keep Opal hired, and I might keep Tex hired, just because last time I fired him, he guilted me a lot. He's the only person to ever be fired and be hired. Bobby can stay. She scares me a little bit. A little bit. If you're running email stream, Gemini will probably be around more. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, it was only 14 minutes ago. I need to calm down. Hello! How's it going? How you doing? I am marked as available here, right? Yes, I am. Thank you for feeding the boy! He needs all the food he can get. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. I saw him come down the stairs, but... I saw him come down the stairs, but where the fuck did he go? He didn't go down the employee-only section, did he? Where's my fucking sign? But then again, sometimes it's there and I can't see it. So I don't know whether to put them up again or if they're actually falling down. Oh, I don't think he's back here. I think it's there, I just can't see it, which fucking sucks. First person I've ever followed on Twitch that does it, RP for GTA. Hey, thanks for coming down and saying hi. I'm glad you stopped by to follow. And I'm glad you enjoyed the TikTok content. Hopefully you'll enjoy the Twitch content as well. At the moment, we're waiting for a guy to finish going through the haunted house so we can maybe hire him at my store. I mean, if it is Bench Guy playing a different character, he needs to put in an order for Sage, because he used to do that. And I would like him to do so again. Mostly so I have an excuse to go to the FIB building and not look him in the eye because he has a gun on his back. That's mostly why. Why does this man just say goat? How does that make sense? Right, I saw that picture. It didn't make any sense. Wow. Much ad. Very good. Top tier. I can't beat this. Honestly, no ad I make will ever be as good as this. I'm so impressed. Actually, I don't know how they did the thing with the lettering. I don't know how they did that. This is fantastic. I love this so much. Like, this is better than all of my ads. I put in, oh my goodness. An erase tool. Yeah, but like, I don't know how to do the... Actually, I do think I would know how to do that. Now that I think about it, I've put some thought into it. I know exactly how I would do it. Emo phase is over. Thank you, guys. So you're not gonna come buy things at my store? Because my store is really for people's emo faces. I'm gonna be behind on everything, who's who and what's what, lol, but I'm ready to learn everything. Hell yeah, happy to have you here. Welcome to That's Weird Oddities Shop and Ghost Tours, where we really want to pay our employees, but it's hard. Storefront life is hard. Jennifer. Oh, this is your last name. I was like, that's a weird thing to put. It makes sense if it's your last... Why? But your name is listed... Oh, the amount of people that come up and are like, hey, Cass, and I'm just like, hi. You? Truly, just so many people. You never have that problem? You remember every single person you meet? That's impressive then, because there's... I got maybe 20% of them down at any given moment. And even it usually takes me 3 or 4 meetings to remember either your face or your name. Oh. How did you get back to this there?
Oh, I got so creeped out that I had to step outside for a smoke.
Oh, I see. I understand. But yeah, that's the haunted house.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the naked lady on the bed with the sword in her head. That was cool.
Yeah, the haunted house was made by Charity Damos. She did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is, and if you're curious about the kinds of the things we sell, there's a catalog on the tray that shows everything we sell this month. But we switch inventory every month because I try to provide a lot of diversity in what it is I sell. Nine more minutes and then I can post another ad.
What happened to the clocks?
What did you mean? Because they're broken?
Yeah.
You know, that's just how they came to us. It wouldn't make much sense for us to sell not broken clocks.
Alright.
That's not very odd. I don't know why the clocks have to be broken. They just do. We definitely didn't break them ourselves. They definitely came to us that way.
Wow, these green crystals sound kick-ass.
Yeah, I think all the crystals are great. Just the way he's talking, there's something about it. Something. You with the clocks? What do you mean? What's wrong with my clocks? The tarot card is a type of card deck that you use to get insight onto the things, possibly see the future. We've got a lot of people who do tarot card readings. I'm one of them. And yeah, it's 7 to 8 cards, and yeah. What do you mean? Nomi, what's wrong with my clocks? There's something weird about selling fully broken a broken clock. It's cheap. I made that. Honestly, the reason I keep selling it is I just love how it looks. I'm just so happy with how that ended up turning out. I think the cracks look fantastic.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I'm not sure, okay, but so this jar with the candle in it, that's $1,000, huh?
Yep. So that is a ghost capture jar. It's designed to be able to do a capture a spirit.
Wow.
Mhm.
Does that work?
It does actually. I've actually got one with a captured spirit in my backpack here from when I was assisting it out and opening up the storage. It just flew right in. I can just show if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
All right, it's on the tray underneath the catalogs. Please don't steal my ghost friend.
What the heck? Okay, it works. It works. All right, I don't. Here, you just take that back. Take that back.
Okay,
That's scary.
But yeah, they work. Nice and tucked away. I do meet a lot of people.
So do you guys hire dedicated herb pickers?
Not at the moment. Most of the stuff we could get is from the factory, and so if we need something, usually they're the ones that supply it for us.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So they're the ones like going out into the fields and finding the ingredients for the spell jars and whatnot. Yeah, after Fred Freddington, I made it so like you can literally, if you go into your pockets and use the jar, the little line will say capturing, and then it'll be a captured ghost.
Is the sage just is that actually just weed, or what is that?
No, it's made out of similar stuff to cigarettes. They come in packs. But they're not weed. They're a type of herb, and you burn it. You burn pieces of sage, and it reduces your stress, calms you down, and cleans out the negative energy in any given space.
Sounds like the whole city could use that.
Yeah, well, that's why we sell it or help provide it at least. Oh, the power's out.
Now these mirrors, they are haunted, right?
Definitely not.
Okay, but they are, right?
They're definitely not haunted.
All right.
Like just like the things behind glass are definitely not cursed. Definitely haunted. I mean, definitely not haunted. Wink, wink. I feel like this is somebody's alt.
Hey, how do I get one of these plushies here? I want the lion.
So the way that the plushies work is that any of the original 6 there you can find in one of our kits. Each kit comes with a necessary cryptid plushie. If you want one of the discontinued ones, this month we also have once a seasonal plushie, the Loveland Frog, and you could also find one of the shiny of the original. But if you want one of the discontinued ones, you have to that they may possibly be one of the items in one of the random grab bags. If we had this is some left over, but that's your best chance of finding one of those.
Oh, okay. Hey, would I if do you guys maybe like give them away to employees sometimes, or like do you have an extra chance at a plushie if you're an employee?
No, not so much. But there is an employee discount for every. This is the thing. So it's cheaper just to buy cookie kits.
Oh, I gotcha.
But wait, I do have like 2 employees who are like, once I get out of debt, I'm buying all of those. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, how's this going?
Good. So I got some interesting updates. I have a good relationship with Gable, so I just point blank asked him. I was like, "What the fuck is this like rumor mill I'm hearing about? Tracking phones and whatnot?" And he was like, "Swear to God, this is the first I've heard of it." So if Gable doesn't know anything about it, then I think maybe it's something that is in the process of being implemented, and maybe that's why I was told to drop it.
And to address this thing.
Yeah.
So it's not a thing yet, but it could possibly be a thing.
Unless he just completely hoodwinked me and is lying, but I normally can tell when he's lying,
I was gonna say, is he a good liar?
Not really.
Okay.
Why did Ming get more than... Sorry. Just represented someone who got way more than anyone else.
This is strange, but yeah, I mean that's a good sign. I think. Unless they're purposely keeping it from him. I know he is. This is IA.
Yeah, and I mean Gable would something like that too. And I framed it to him the same way I did with everyone else. I was like, I just want to know this, so I'm not blindsided in a court case. Like I'm not worried about it for anyone I know. But it's more so like, I just want to know if this is actually a thing so I can be prepared with an argument or, knowledge of it. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it's something that's in progress of happening, but has not been finalized.
Oh, that bear is super cursed. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's definitely good to know that could be coming down the pipeline. Then.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I went and saw the 5G towers for myself. They're real. So say hello to FBI Fred in your phone. Or FIB Fred. They're there. They're listening.
Hey, FIB, if you are listening, please come by more Sage.
I'm gonna sage my phone. God. All right. Well, have a good one. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. You okay over there? Sorry about that.
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
Which are the blue bit? What?
Ah!
Oh, those blue bins. There's stuff in the blue bins.
Was that scary?
I mean, it was startling.
Is that the same thing?
I think that there's a difference, but I mean, if you wanted to do the audition first, this is character, I can give you what the audition is, and this is send you to upstairs.
No, that was my best shot.
Okay. They are not haunted. I'm a Cass. Cassandra to a Silverton.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, did you want to interview for a job, or, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you've been most consistently asking me questions. I just want to see if you're interested first.
When are you around usually?
I'm usually around, well, it depends on the day. I try to fluctuate the times this I'm around. I think the majority of the time I'm around it is during the storm. There's a few days where I try to be around next storm. Today, just because I'm trying to get as many active or odd editions in as possible, I will be around for most of this storm and the next storm.
Okay, well, I'm kind of, I think I'm at the tail end of this storm for me. So I was, curious if I could come back later and maybe hash out some details.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'll give you a proper interview then as well.
Alright, sounds good. I'm Ryan.
Alright, nice to meet you, Ryan.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Alright.
I'll give you a call to make sure you're here beforehand.
Alright, sounds good. It was nice to meet you. Welcome to the city.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. What he was using emotes look around, I feel like this is somebody's alt, but I don't know. This is really a bad day for me to have a mic. Well, he didn't fully apply for the job. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up getting rid of these bins just because you don't really see the things inside. But they're holding necklaces. They got necklaces. At the migrants again. They haven't gone away. It's been here the whole time. Especially after mentioning the FIB. I don't know if the voice is exact, and I feel like he wouldn't have that problem with the undershirt. You'll buy one for me? Okay. Sounds like a plan. This is GTA RP. It's the NoPixel server. Gemini, would you be fine with me answering the question that you messaged me? Would you be fine if I answered you out loud, or would you prefer I message you when I get the chance? Because I don't want to just start speaking on it. I feel bad for mentioning it if you don't want me to, but it's gonna be easier if I say it, and it's gonna take less time than if I type it out. Yeah, so, NoPixel is a, modded GTA server, designed for RP. So, everybody on the server is playing a character. We're not allowed to break character. Yeah. Because I didn't want to disturb the stream. Alright. Well, I got nothing better to do, so I'm happy to answer the question. In fact, let me lay out those cards and turn on the tarot cam. Just so. Might as well. No one else is here. Let me get the mat out. The things. All the things. This is something in character you need to learn. Look, no one else is here. There's no issue with it. Alright. So, first card you had was Strength Reversed. In the past slot, it looks like. Right? Let me find that card. Yeah, actually, it should be near the top. I just saw this card. I don't know why I started from the bottom. Right. So, Strength Reversed in the past. And then, There's the Four of Swords in the present. There's the Three of Swords. Yeah, I mean, I want to help you learn. And I am not an authority on this subject. I can just give you my general opinion on how I view things. Four of Swords, where are you? This is the problem with having 78 cards in a deck. Six of Swords, no. Two of Swords, no. Seven of Swords, no. Four of Swords! Oh, interesting. And then Five of Cups reversed. Oh, what does the Five of Cups look like? Oh, it's La Llorona, that's right. Where is good old La Llorona? That's one of those cards I'd like to see reversed. The other two, not so much. So usually I should make a command that tells me about NoPixel. I might save these some time. Okay. So the strength card, like I was explaining to Shelly earlier, is actually usually a very feminine card, just because the attributes that go along with it in terms of strength are more seen as feminine strengths than masculine strengths. It's not about physical strength. It's about strength of character, strength of will, willpower, bravery, that sort of thing. It's courage, conviction, control. Oh, sorry. Hey, how's this going?
Hey, Cass, how's it going? Are you busy?
Definitely not.
Okay, we kind of need some, I don't know, exorcisms in the operation room here at the hospital. There was some demonic possession happening earlier. Nobody cleaned the room.
Yeah, I'm happy to come down and to help. May take me a minute to get there, but...
Perfect. Yeah, take your time.
Alright, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'll explain the cards while we drive. So, the strength reverse is about weakness, self-doubt, abuse of power, pride, and negligence. So, seeing it in the past, the words that come out to me here are weakness, self-doubt, and abuse of power. I don't feel the other two as strongly, but I'm guessing what that means is in the past, this person or you or whoever it was in a position of weakness, was not in a position of power, was not in a place where they felt strong. Hold on. Opt out for a minute. Paul, Cassandra, Silverton. Number in YP for help. Okay. I think I spelled a word wrong there, but... So that, yeah, in the past, somebody was keeping you down and was keeping you so you were not in a position of power, which we don't love to see. Four of Swords, sorry. If I remember correctly, recuperating, meditation, passivity, counseling, sanctuary. Alright, so I didn't remember correctly, but essentially it's right now is a pause. Because in the other one it's the right. So right now it's essentially life giving you a chance to breathe. It's taking a break, it's recuperating, it's look, everything fucking sucks. Life is gonna start punching you again soon. At the moment it's not punching you. Take advantage of that and rest, recuperate. Five of Cups reverse is interesting because I usually, I don't love to see this card because it's about, I like to describe it as wallowing without learning. But reverse is more about moving on, forgiveness, acceptance, finding peace, and encouragement. So when I look at these three cards in the terms of past, present, future, how I would interpret them is in the past there was somebody who made you feel weak, there was somebody who made them feel like not strong, and like spurred their self-doubt, even if it wasn't like physical. It was taking advantage of a situation so that they had all the power, and whatever it is, you've moved out of that situation, or at least taken a break from it, and the future looks at moving on from that situation. It's finding peace with what happened and finding encouragement and accepting that it happened and being able to grow and develop and move on from it. So yeah, that is how I would interpret those cards. Let me cross the street. And then I will turn off the tarot cam. So yeah, Arcaz, I hope that was helpful. Any questions about that? Any questions? Okay. What's the story about Cass? Oh gods, where do I begin? Cass is a paranormal investigator, oddity shop owner, and now county clerk. She moved to Los Santos over a year ago to find Bigfoot, and since then she has found Bigfoot, and she's discovered that this is the most haunted city in Los Santos. I mean, not in Los Santos. That this is truly the most haunted city she's ever seen, and so despite the fact that she has a debilitating fear of guns that makes her pass out if she sees a gun, and this is basically the gun capital of the world, she's chosen to stay and open her oddity shop, grow her business, and grow her practice as a paranormal investigator. And she is definitely not a witch. Like, the mirrors are definitely not haunted, and the things in the store are definitely not possessed. Your book has some other descriptions that made me read similar but slightly different. Yeah, and like, that's the thing, is that one of the reasons I always ask people when I'm doing tarot readings, like, to pick a deck, is every book is going to describe it a little bit differently. Every book describes things a little bit differently and adapts it a little bit differently. The laundry baskets are sadly not possessed. I'm sorry. Most other things in there are, though. And so, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna stop. Yes, I need to go get those fixed, and I need to go get this cleaned, but I don't actually drive it that often. I just left my other car back at the house, and I woke up at the store today. So, this is what I have. Into the store and the laundry basket is flying around. Honestly, and that's weird, I wouldn't be that surprised. I feel like I've walked into the store to find weirder things. One time I walked into the store and there was a strange light that looked like a spotlight was going around the store. Damn it, I didn't make it because that car like waited for it to be a yellow light specifically to piss me off, I feel like. Which is rude! Rights on red are legal. There it kind of shows first meaning of the cards, and it throws you off at first glance. Kind of show a reverse meaning. Throws me off. What do you mean flipping most of the cards in the deck? I know there's a lot of people whitelisted. I think there's only 250 people in the server at any given time, but there's a lot of people whitelisted. So that's a tough question to answer of how many people are in the server. I say only because when I say a lot of people whitelisted, I think it's probably a couple thousand. Yeah, it's a big server. There's a lot smaller servers. There's significantly smaller servers. This is a big one. I want to listen to music, but every time I do, my head starts screaming. I mean, it's already screaming, but it screams louder. 4K whitelist, do you think? That sounds about right to me, but I didn't want to throw out a random number. That didn't make any sense. Oh, I was going to say, oh shit, I didn't grab Sage, but I keep Sage on me now. So we're all good. Whenever I'm actually doing a reading with another person, I always try to tell them beforehand, just so you know, when I say reversed or whatnot, I mean when I'm looking at the cards. What you see, like, your angle looking at the cards doesn't, like, I'm not going to be interpreting that because that's going to confuse me a whole lot more, and I'm the one reading it. Some servers can get up to 3 people, 300 all at once in some but that not including people who are waiting to get in or just chilling. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people in queue right now. I think there's probably like 200 people in queue, if I had to guess. Well, the thing is, reverse doesn't always mean the negative version of a card, especially if it's a negative card. Like, the 5 of Cups reversed is, so much better than the 5 of Cups, you know? Because the 5 of Cups reversed is about moving on, where the 5 of Cups is about being unable to do so.
What a surprise.
We're gonna just move on. What the fuck is that? That's so fucking cool looking! Holy shit! Okay, no, we gotta get to the hospital. The doctors are waiting. Yeah, he said there was some demonic possessions and no one really cleaned the room in the surgery suite. So we're just gonna go and cleanse the space. Do a quick little cleansing. Well, he said exorcism, actually, so I don't know if he wants a cleansing or an exorcism. But I made sure to actually save the cleansing prayers that I was using before. I found a website with like 6, and I just saved all of them. Oh, sorry, 4. Well, I think, Arcaz, I think that depends on the time, because if it's during the next storm, I think that goes a lot faster than 8 hours. From my understanding, anyway. I could be wrong. Da, da, da. Oh, there's no one in the car in front of me. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Do I have cash on me? Uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yes! Okay, I had enough cash.
Hi, Cass.
Hey, how's this is it going?
It's going.
Okay, sorry, it took me a minute. I am in the lobby. Okay, and there we go. This is where the Paranormal Investigator part. Do I need to sign up for farmersonly.com to learn how to farm better? I don't think that's what that's for. No, I can ask. I don't know if it will. But also it would need to be in the store, which the store is already incredibly haunted. It's just incredibly haunted. The chalkboard in there, a ghost writes on it every day. And also Bill wrote on it once, and then the ghost got mad. Cass can't prove it was Bill. But the ghost can. Oh, bye. Are you the doctor here? And I'm getting haunted by a laundry basket in the future. Can you hold it for me? You end up getting okay. If I get a haunted laundry basket in the future, I will hold it for you. Yes, I will. I'll put it on hold for you. Da 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 da. One of your family keeps needing me. Don't worry about it. Go help your family. Don't worry about me. The VOD will always be here. Well, the VOD will be here for a month, and then I'll save it, and I'm trying to get... I've got all the things saved, I'm just trying to get them up on a YouTube channel, but there's so many that's overwhelming, and then I don't have the time or the will to do it. Yeah, Viceroy Medical. Pillbox Medical is under construction. That lady does not have shoes.
We're gonna go search in the back lockers so she can get
There
some
she
shoes.
is. How you doing?
Okay.
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Kind of worried about that operation room. Something happened earlier. Evelyn has more details about it.
Okay, I was gonna
Evelyn, this
ask.
is
I was
Cass.
gonna
Cass, this
ask
is
for more
Evelyn.
details about it. Hello.
All right. Hi, I'm Evelyn.
Hello.
Tell us
Hi,
what happened
I'll
earlier.
bring you over to the outside, so
Okay.
other room.
What's good, Pillbot?
Heavy door.
Damn it! Got caught onto the door.
Ow! My feet!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you stuck?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
That's more like
Okay,
it.
okay, got it.
There we go.
Thank God. I hate these doors.
It's this room here.
Noah, I'm supposed to walk for 5 or to 10 minutes. Maybe I should just do that now.
Okay. Are you sure? It
5
won't
for
keep
to 10
falling
minutes a
off on me?
day. It's, I mean, I feel like it's safer to do it here than not
That is
surrounded by
true.
doctors.
If you do get injured here, I mean, you're at least in the hospital already.
All right. Yeah. If you do have a flashlight, it's handy to have one in this room.
I did too.
All right. So we had a couple of patients come in earlier who had like hatchet wounds and stuff, and then they were all pretty much dead on arrival. When we moved them into this room, there was just kind of like, you know, a feeling, you know, and they started gushing cereal and poop and human meat.
Did you hear any sounds?
Not really. It was like,
gushing? How? How?
Sometimes when, you know, the demons move in, they gotta make room for themselves. So yeah, it was a lot of like human meat flowing, and then like cereal, and then fire monkeys.
Okay.
It looks like someone tried to clean up most of it in here.
I'm not really seeing much residue with the flashlight.
Getting kind of chilly here, isn't it?
It is a little.
So we took them over to the morgue, and they ended up being put into the incinerator. And then,
Good.
One of them like kind of picked me up briefly, you know. And then they put me back. Oh, and on the way there in the car, every time the driver got out of the van, one of the bodies would move to the front seat, and then it would move back to the back. You know, eerie.
Okay, well, if you guys need, I can perform an exorcism or a cleansing or both. I'm still confused about what you mean by gushing. Like gushing from where exactly?
Yeah, they're axe wounds. They had like axe and hatchet wounds and like gunshot wounds, and they were just, instead of bleeding normal blood, it was just like everything else. Cereal, and human meat everywhere.
Did you know where they were like picked it up from? I'd be interested to go to check that out. To make sure that it isn't like a root.
But it just kind of got real hectic real quickly. People were being brought in one by one, and then more people. I think there was some police affairs involved. They seemed alright, but there was like, I think there was 3 total deads.
What did they do to the body? Did you guys burn it?
Yeah, we burned them.
Yeah, that's generally good for fire. Tends to cleanse. This is everything.
Pillbox was in here. Our pillbot was in here. He might have cleaned most of it. I saw him hanging around, but I didn't ask.
I don't know what that creepy wind was, but there's definitely something
here. I'm guessing that yeah, I feel that chill in my sister's spine. That there's definitely something still hanging around. So if you guys would like, I can. Yeah. Yeah, like you guys said, I could do a cleansing or an exorcism, or I could pull out my my spirit box and to see if the thing here is willing to talk to us at all. It's up to what you guys would like.
All right, hit me. How much this is gonna cost us?
Oh, this is free. I did do paranormal investigator stuff like this for free. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, no, all right. Maybe we can give you some free food, I guess.
I'm okay. I got some food.
Well, gonna step outside and let you do your thing, Cass.
All right. I did do have one quick question to do for safety purposes. This is, am I allowed to burn something in here? Because I've got some sage that would help cleanse the things. But if I'm not allowed to like light something like with the oxygen tanks and whatnot.
Oxygen tanks, so out of you wanna help me, Cass? I'm kind of weak.
I don't know if I could have the strength to help pick something up. I can barely stand, but...
Yes! God damn it!
Oh, God.
You got it!
Raise, to, lift. Damn it.
Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on. Step back. Step back.
Okay. Oh!
Is the demon leaving with him?
You know, I'll have him to drink some holy water before I leave, to make sure.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, do you need me to step out for this?
No, you're free to just stay. Yeah, you guys are free to just stay. It doesn't matter to me.
Go stay outside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start with an exorcism in case there's anything here, and then I'll just do a quick cleanse this thing, okay?
Alright.
I am the sorcerer priest of Ea. I am the magician of Irdu. The threshold into the house upon entering. Just before me, Sister is behind me. Eric calls my right hand and Biz my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, a kindly sister spirit, a kindly guardian, sister stand by my side. Whether thou art evil, sister spirit, evil to demon, evil ghost, evil to devil, evil fiend, or sister sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or for fever, or pestilence, be the thou removable before me. Out of this house could go forth. Not feeling this is a super strong reaction. I had to do it one more time. I'm gonna say it one more time to be safe, and then I'll move on to the cleansing to be sure. I'm the sorcerer priest of Ea. I'm the magician of Irdu, the threshold into the house upon entering. She meshes before me, Sister Sin is behind me. Eric Gall is my right hand, and Bibibiz my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, may a kindly sister spirit, a kindly guardian stand by my side. Whether thou art evil sister spirit, evil to demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, be the thou removable before me. Out of this house could go forth.
Look over here.
What's up?
Exorcism.
Is it trying to communicate?
Yeah, the OR is haunted.
I was just in there.
I'm gonna burn the sage, did you know?
Are you able to come take care of Juno real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Just sort of cleanse out any more bad negative energy in here, and then I'm just gonna start with the cleanse assisting rituals. Okay, I'm gonna pull up those. Cleanse the space, remove the past. I found my happiness, I'll fill the space with joy and love. Send your blessed things from above. Negativity of this my sacred space, I banish you by the delight of my good grace. You have no hold your power to hear. I stand and face you with no fear. Be gone forever, you will obey. For my sacred space, this is you must, this is the way. God did fall, God is the flight, shield and protect me day and night. Pause the sensitive feeling alone could come near all of the others with the third to disappear. Into the smoke, I release all energies that do not serve, all negativity that surrounds, and all fears that limit. I'm the sorcerer priest of Ea. I'm the magician of Irdu, the threshold unto the thousand on entering. She meshes before me, Sissy sins behind me. Erica Gagal's my right hand, and Vivis my left hand. As I draw near unto the sick man, may I kindly Sissy spirit, I kindly guardian, Sissy stand by my side. Whether thou art able, Sissy spirit, evil to the demon, evil ghost, evil to the devil, evil fiend, or Sissy sickness, or to death, or for phantom of night, or wrath of night, or for fever or pestilence, be that thou removable before me, out of this house could go forth! I'm gonna break out the Latin.
Wait, what if... I think I got it. Here. Try drinking this or offering it. Here you go.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Maybe that's all it wants.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to go treat someone.
So okay. It seems to be responding to my attempts, but not in a way that's going away. But it's definitely fighting against this. I'm gonna break out the Latin.
All right.
Okay.
Give me one second. This takes us a minute to focus. This is on
Regular Latin or pig Latin?
regular Latin.
Okay.
Exorcistus mustitite omnes immunitatis spiritutis omnes sanctitia postitius omnes incursusio and feuditius adversitis omnes hercicio omnes congressusio exercitata biblica ergo omnes ergo biblica adititur mustitite sisseca adititu peritite humanus creatures as peritite adititur perititius te veninum piotiter vada sissenta titana infentitur magister omnes fallacis et hostis humana. Oh!
Oh my goodness! Is it in me? Is it in me?
Humanos, this is a porta today, manu today.
Evelyn, what the fuck?
Started at effet infartitio and nobis sanctitio et turbia nomina quam ertitida tefet et insistidius de babile librios nos denomine ex institutidum determinus sanctia turbia fastis libertatidas sacertitida ragicumus oddities nos.
You okay, Cass? I'm kind of scared.
G1.
I got you.
I'll be fine. This is sorry. Yeah, I did just still not used to stand editing. The punching didn't. This is super help.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna.
Is she okay now?
I'm gonna hold it on.
Evelyn.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Oh, I think so. I felt like a shock go through me.
Okay, I'm gonna splash just some holy water in you. Okay?
I'm still here from help from them.
What? Ashes with holy water.
Oh,
there you go. Does that burn it at all? Okay, no, that's a good sign. If if you were possessed, it would burn.
Okay. Where do you think it went? Do you think it worked?
I'm not sure. I think it might have. Is it seems like the additivity's calmed down or gone to sleep at least. I'm gonna go through the cleansing stuff one more time to be sure, but I think it's mostly gone.
Alright, I'm gonna step out this time.
Okay. I'm gonna burn this with some more sage.
You okay, Evelyn? Oh, thank God.
Cleanse the space, remove the past I found into my happiness. This is at last. Fill the space with joy and love. Send to your blessed things from above. Negativity of this my sacred space. I banish you by the light of my grace. You have no hold of their power here. I stand and face you with no fear. But be gone forever for you. Will obey. From this my sacred space. You must this away. God of fall. Goddess. This is of light. Shield and protect me today and night. Pause this as if feeling alone. Come near. All of the there's with there and to disappear. Into the smoke I release all energies that do not deserve, all negativity that surrounds. All entities, all fears that limit. Into the smoke I release all energies that do not deserve, and all negativity that surround, and all fears that limit.
I guess we can risk that off our bingo cards. I got it haunted.
All right, I think it's a gone. I mean, I would like to just sit down.
Do you want to lay down? Want me to have a look at you?
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Actually,
let's go have a checkup real quick. Come on.
But yeah, I think that the fact that it did possess as a person was a good sign, just because it was fighting to stay. But I think that it's gone now.
Oh, thank God it was weakened by burning the bodies.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Cass, why don't you tell Dr. Evelyn what we've been dealing with so we can have a checkup on you?
Physically speaking, okay. For a month ago, I was sacrificed. This is again. got another their axe to the spine, and then once this is I got permission to start walking, I got hit by a car, and this is then flying down the block out of my wheelchair and got a compression fracture on my sister's spine, and then every time my sister started to heal a little bit, somebody beats me up, and I ended up back here. About a week ago, I finally started physical therapy. I've been doing my laps, this and everything at the pool, or walking 5 or to 10 minutes today with a friend if I can.
That's amazing. Well, I'm glad
I also got surgery for internal bleeding during all of this when a lawyer and a cop decided I was a good punching bag during court.
Those fuckers. I'm glad you're getting some physical therapy to regain your strength. And I have a question for you. Have you been taking any medication?
I have not.
No painkillers, no
I had some
broad-spectrum
painkillers.
steroids.
No, I had this. I was given a couple of painkillers. This is after this is a bleeding surgery, but I did my best. This is only to take the dose for about a week, and then I stopped taking them.
Okay. We do have some options. We can, prescribe some broad-spectrum steroids to be an injection on your lower spine to help regain your strength. It would hurt, but it's going to speed up the process. It's up to you.
I'm all for speeding up the process. I've been in this chair over a month. I would really like to not be in this chair anymore.
I'll prepare the syringe. Do you want to inspect her back, Evelyn, and make sure everything is nice, disinfected, and numbed so she doesn't feel too much?
Alright.
Let me prepare the
Sorry,
syringe.
I was kind of keeping my distance just in case.
It's okay. Let's grab this.
Scars on back. Everything.
There's some scarring on your back. Are these just from when you were attacked before?
I know that there's. I've been attacked a couple of times. I know that there's that there was the first time I was in a wheelchair was because of a serial killer attack, and that they axed me in the back a couple of times and carved a smiley face into my shoulder. I wonder who did
if
that.
that's the same person that attacked these people earlier, because they did mention that cereals.
I think the guy who got me is in jail right now.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's a copycat.
That son of a bitch.
Well, he had to do the whole group of people. Yeah, I believe it was Kenneth.
I fucking hate him. He did the same to my friend.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't wish that on anyone.
So.
Sorry that happened to you. Are you allergic to anything?
No, I don't believe so.
Alrighty. Let's get the injection. Did you prepare the injection site? Is it numbed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke you. Can you feel this?
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna feel a little pressure against your spine. It's normal.
Right.
One, two, three. Alright.
Okay.
It's in, and it's out.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, let's clean up the area. A little bit of blood coming out. Let's make sure that stops.
Bleeding more than it should. I don't know why, but might as well throw something in there.
Yeah. Let's get
Throw
some
in
fresh
something.
Have you been on blood thinners recently?
No, I haven't. The only medication I really did to take is my antidepressants and anti-anxiety meds.
Do you have any history of hemophilia or?
No. Like I said, I've been detect a lot, but I don't think that that's been an issue.
No one in your family had any blood diseases or any? Seems like it stopped.
No, but we don't know, like, my father to their side of the family, we don't know that they're actual medical history, so.
Okay. Do you want me to take a blood sample and run a couple blood panels in the lab and see if there's anything there?
I mean, you're free to do.
I don't know if you ever done those, so.
I don't think I've done any for disease screening. I know I've donated blood before, but and like had my blood type tested, but otherwise I have not.
Hello there.
So he was found
Is dead?
Gunshot wounds, no pulse on scene. CPR was administered by the officer. I tried high dosage adrenaline.
Okay.
He's on blood bag and a ventilator. But
What the fuck are these sounds that he's doing?
Not sure.
I guess I'll check.
Okay,
once
thank
more
you.
Here, but...
Thank you.
I always try to throw in like one weird thing or one out of the norm thing.
There you go. Slow and steady. I got a small sample for blood. I'm gonna run some tests in the lab and I'll get back to you in a couple of days. See if
Okay,
anything
this
comes
sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That guy's dead.
Can I get back on the wheelchair?
She should unfortunately probably get through the doors first. It's gonna be easy to see her if I'm walking. That's more painful. Thank you.
Well, thank you for coming by and even though you're injured, helping us.
Yeah, always happy to help. You guys have helped me so much, and I'm always happy to help you guys whenever I can.
That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Here you go, Cass. I meant to stop by earlier for the auction.
I mean, we're still doing the audit editions. They're gonna be all today through the next storm as long as I can stay awake.
I'll see if I can catch like a 30-minute break here in a couple, and I'll pass by then.
All right, this sounds good.
All right, thank you again.
All
Be
right.
safe.
Yeah, you do. If you need anything else, please. Actually, I'm gonna leave you a bundle of sage. I know I donated some sage to the hospital.
Yeah, we have the charm and all the other stuff in there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. If you guys didn't have any more sage, I was gonna give you some more just to burn into the room, just to be sure. But if you guys have some left over, then you should be good.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Yeah. Have a good day. Yep, you gotta go to do with that. Bye. Hello. How's it going?
Good.
Sorry, I was sort of. I'm doing okay. A little tired, but okay. I'm gonna leave as all these cops just show up.
That might be
Okay.
a good idea.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, we'll accept haunted items. I didn't see you sell your haunted pass. I don't think that is something that we can resell in the store. I don't think it has a physical representation. If it was like a haunted book, we'd take it. I don't know why when people try to sell us stuff, it's always like body parts. Your roommate wants to hear Cassandra Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen? Like that? I feel like that's a strange request, but harmless. You want a pickle ear? It's just a pickle that looks like an ear. You know what? We'll take it. That sounds like an oddity or curio. Why the fuck not? You know how to summon a ghost, so I want my school to be haunted. I mean, theoretically, Cass knows how to. I mean, we do host seances. Can you join the shop just to make up oddities? We always take suggestions. I have a suggestion channel on the company Discord for people to suggest stuff, and I'm like, okay, and then I will go and I'll make it if I like it, and I think we can sell it. That person's siren was not on. I love Perrin, but for some reason music right now, listening to it wants to make me throw up. I'm gonna do it, just because we got the drive. I mean, we got the normal we have the normal Ouija board and the rainbow Ouija board. Which one would you like? But just says you gotta replace the batteries. It works perfectly every time. Unfortunately, we don't have the authority to sell a battery. I mean, not a battery, a flashlight, but. Oh, absolutely. Flashlight that works better without batteries. Holiday lights, holiday lights. Holiday lights, holiday. I wish we were able to sell flashlights, because then we could sell mag lights. That'd be fun. That'd be good. If it's just a battery. You're capturing this game, and have you checked out Phasmophobia? I've played Phasmophobia a few times. For some reason, the game there, it's one of those games that I like, but I can't play for super long and also requires friends, which I don't really have. It's one of those games that, there's a lot of games like this, that I get like almost seasick if I play it for too long. So if I play it for more than like 2.5 hours, I'm just super nauseous and not having a lot of fun. I don't know why I don't get that with this game. Ghost Chasers, that one I have not heard of. I still play games on the boat, fair enough. Oh, this is not where I meant to go. I meant to park this somewhere else. I will look into it. I do capture ghosts in my RP. I mean, we've got the ghost capture jars. We don't usually capture ghosts. We usually leave it up to the client of like, we have this as an option if this is something that you would like. There's one specific location where I need to get a bunch of people together, and we're gonna capture a bunch of ghosts there to try and weaken a specific entity. There's some beef happening on Twatter. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's a barter buy one. I mean, there's the Ooh Cafe. And so I assume, like, if there's a ghost in the Ooh Cafe. Yeah, that never stops playing music. Oh my goodness. The Uwu Cafe is it's a cafe. Uwu Cafe. It's a cat cafe. It's really cute. When was my last ad? An hour ago. Sweet. Okay. Do I do this character audition? Do I do something else? I'll do this character audition. Nope. Because I did just talk to Siri about it. It's the song that's about sacrificing cats. Oh god. It's not something about a witch. The only interaction you get from women is when we wasted our time responding to on Twitter. Make up one of oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Hold on, we're just gonna go down a bit. Which was yeah, what performances do you book? Oh my god, how far down is this? Oh right, it starts here. MTM4. Yeah, I'd say you're making shit up, but we'll try again, sweetie. Harlow, you smell like fucking shit. Why? Great insult. It was Harlow. Oh, saves your life when your brain's swollen and you're about to die. All of my songs are platinum, unlike the bimbos. Yeah, what performances do you book? If I had a choice of being a bimbo or a nobody, I'd still want to be a nobody. I wish people bragged about talent and originality rather than numbers. And that's what you'll always be, babe. Oh god. Still better than being a witch. Right, I was gonna I thought about responding to that and being like, what's wrong with being a witch? Not that I know any. Also shut the fuck up. Don't fuck with a witch, boo. I have spells. Right, so stay in your lane and don't step into the city's best performers lane. Is the fourth bimbo again? Well, such a clown. This makeup one, because this makeup one of what? Oh, stay in your lane or whatever? Cameron, the only interaction you get from women is when you take the time to swell you on water. Shout me when you get one of these. I don't understand why no named MDR artists are jumping into beef. It doesn't concern them, but go off, I guess. Really doesn't make any sense. I'm so lost right now. It's like a chocolate teapot and useless and worthless like your music. You know what? This feels like something I should stay out of. Andreas plays platinum, NoPixel. Oh my goodness. Who even are any of the people flying? The only person I recognize is Big Toe. When we saw a 5 something. What the fuck? Well, always it gives me a Twitch sub. I know they are a real friend. I can't say that about most friends. Aww. That's so nice. Aaron went to bed. Okay. Murphy's up. Mr. Crane is up. Cyrus is up. Hey, is this Cinder?
Hey, I'm gonna come down to the pink.
Did you do not sound like your sister self?
It's a long story. Would you be able to come down to the pink cage?
Yeah.
If you're not busy.
No, I'm not busy. It's more just I've already probably I pushed it to my sister self a little bit earlier, and probably shouldn't be driving a whole lot more. But I can come to down there. Yeah.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
I'm at that's weird.
All right, I'll come get you now.
All right, that's it. Thanks.
All right, I'll be right there.
All right, so see you soon. Bye.
All right, bye.
Out for a minute. If you need help, call Cassandra Silverton. Number in YP. That works. Cass is going to die. No, we trust Cinder. Cinder's a senior ghost. We've known him for a while. It's probably about one thing. Jesus. He is part of a gang now, though. And he is a dirty street racer.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, I did just mention the voice thing because I know sometimes people forget that they don't sound like themselves.
No, that's what happens when you have local reconstructive surgery.
Oh. I did not know. I'm so sorry.
It's, yeah.
The fuck?
It's a whole thing. Yeah. Also, I realize you're in the car and I'm driving like I normally drive, so sorry.
It's okay. But you're just gonna hold on to the seat here if that's okay.
I am gonna pull over for these cops though.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get smacked into today.
So yeah, is that's a thing okay?
Hold
no.
On. Let me have Larry give you the notes. Don't get out yet. Don't get out yet. Don't get out
okay.
yet. Don't get out yet. Don't get out yet. Okay, you can get out now.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully she knows what to do.
What's up?
Larry, show her the notes.
The notes, I put them in the dumpster, back in the dumpster. Do you want to go?
Okay. I've got the, I can, yeah. It's actually easier for me to grab them from the dumpster than the ground.
Okay, then I will let me put the other one in there too then. Give me a sec.
Notes? They're water droplets.
Oh yeah, I forgot, picking things up off the wheelchair. I just had to go through that myself recently, so I get real.
I'm so sorry.
You don't need to apologize, it wasn't your fault.
I'm still so sorry that it happened, and I can be so sorry for my friend. Okay, let me take a look at these. When the pirates came with withered ships and sharp sword, we sang and chased them away with lyrical word. Mortel came to the cage that is pink. They peed in the pool and made us sink. Okay, rude poem. Every day, golden showers by protectors of ours. We cry at night for hours. It turned our hearts sour. This agony is restless. For this grudge to fall, torture them instead of us. At the biggest ship of all. Biggest ship of all. Okay. This is some rude poems. This is about you guys peeing in a pool?
I mean, well, so I'll give you. Come over here. So Mai felt compelled to write these when she was alone here at the cage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's more so where this stemmed from. she was just here. She was kind of just chilling, and next thing you know, she felt compelled to write those and all the water and all of that, and then just led to those two, and I found the notes when I got here.
Oh,
Also, the pool's currently 83% paid.
This is a lot.
I put up the lasers. I have the new fancy lasers.
Okay. Wait. How did you just do that? What?
I put up lasers for that you shoot people that pee in the pool.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody needs to do it, otherwise the pool's never gonna get clean.
So, what did you know? Why? Like, what compelled you to write the notes, or did you just pull them out and read them, and you don't know why?
Oh no,
Well.
Oh, go ahead.
Every day I wake up, I take a dip in the pool. I noticed it was extra spicy today, so I tested the water. And I noticed it was 83% pee, and I thought, oh, that's not good. And then I waited here for people to wake up, and it was an hour or two, I'm not sure. Before I knew it, I guess, some time it went by, it was nighttime, and then before I knew it, it was day, and everything was wet, and I was wet, and those notes were there.
So you don't remember writing them?
No, I just...
Hello?
It's like I could see myself, but I couldn't use my body, you know? It's like an out-of-body thing. I know I did, but I don't know why, or I don't know how, or, you know.
Okay. Do you mind if I run a few quick tests on you? Did you see if you're possessed?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna touch this coin to your skin. Please just tell me if this burns this or not, okay?
Okay.
This coin to skin. Does that burn at all? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you are either they're form as a supernatural creature, or undead, or you're possessed. Most is likely possessed.
Oh
god. Okay. You are very possessed. Okay. All right. I can perform an exorcism if you would want, if you would like.
You think an exorcism would help? From the notes, it seems like they want a body. They want someone.
I mean, I just don't see anything about a body in these notes. I see stuff about pee.
Yeah. Torture and...
Destroying pirates.
Well, this agony is restless for this grudge to fall, to torture the demons instead of us, other than the biggest ship of all, another the reference to the pirates, which again is a reference to the water, which goes back to the pool. And so, and when I think of pirates, I think of like criminals at essentially. So
yeah.
So criminals in the water is associated with, but then again, pirates usually couldn't swim.
Oh my. Maybe we are the pirates. Maybe we're taking their water from them.
Well, okay. Let's just start with getting the ghost out of you first, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have you drink something. It's gonna burn, but it should weaken whatever inside of you enough that you are gonna be able to like, it'll be easier for it to come out, okay?
Okay. Oh god.
So just use that to drink it.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's empty. Oh.
I'm the source of peace of Ea. I'm the magician of Irdu. The threshold into the house man entering. Meshes before me. Sister is behind me. Erica Kagal is my right hand and Bibba is my left hand. As you draw near onto the sick man, kindly sister spirit, kindly good guardian, sit down by my side. Whether thou art evil sister spirit, evil to the demon, evil ghost, evil to the devil, evil fiend, or sister sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, pestilence, beat the doubt, remove before me out of this house, could go forth. I'm the source of peace. Yeah, I'm the magician. Did you feel anything when you drank the water?
It's not like I took a shot.
What kind of shot? Like vodka or like whiskey?
That.
Or tequila?
Absinthe.
Oh, yeah. That's rough.
Yeah.
I mean, if it didn't really, like... If you were possessed, then the holy water would start to burn it out of you. But you did respond to the silver detection coin, which tells me that there's something supernatural, but the fact that it doesn't sound like you're possessed, then it sounds like you yourself are some other form of supernatural creature.
Huh? Like, I am a siren?
Well, sirens are bird people, so probably not.
Disappointing.
Wait, aren't sirens creatures of the sea?
No. So originally in the original Greek mythology, they were half bird people who lived on an island and lured sailors to their deaths to make them crash into the shores. Their mythology got combined with the mythology of mermaids. This is at one point, but the things we picture as the sirens nowadays, those are mermaids.
Oh, that makes sense.
So sirens are not fish people. They're associated with the sea because they cause the sailors to crash. But they are they're half bird.
Gotcha. Okay. Am I married to a bird?
I mean, have you ever had any instances like this before?
I was possessed by a dog before.
I mean, that's
she actually
that's a
helped
normal
you get
Tuesday
that out.
for you.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's honestly a normal Tuesday for you.
It is, but this was a little different that time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I touched something that's weird, and then I was a little doggy.
And then when Mrs. Sister Mike Block brought you back with a bunch of cops.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah, he held us up at Uwu and told us to get in the car. Or it wasn't Uwu, it was or no, it was Uwu. I think it was. It was either Uwu or 24/7. I can't remember which one.
I think it was Uwu.
But yeah, that was a fucking wild day.
So you mean our pool's not possessed by sirens?
I'm gonna take a quick look at the pool itself. Where were you when you had this blackout session?
I came to the pink cage, and I was at the top. I did my daily jump into the pool. And that's all I remember.
Just the daily jump in the pool, nothing else.
Jesus. I mean, if you want to think about giving him hugs, you can. Unfortunately, there's not really a way to hug. He's shy. That's why he hides behind my shoulder. Yeah,
And then at some point I must have left the pool, because there's water tracks over there.
Yeah, let me see what this water trail leads. I mean, it could be possible that you're a siren. Have you did just talk about jumping into the pool, which flying and this is associated with this is sirens near the ocean and all that.
I mean, I did sacrifice my soul to the sirens in exchange for my virginity again.
When did you do this?
What? I took it already.
I should have sold it.
When did you sacrifice your soul to the sirens?
What?
When did you did?
That was like
it's like a month ago. Maybe.
Yeah, it's been a month now. Yeah.
Okay. So not that long ago.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
did you sacrifice your soul yet, Sender?
Wait, No, not yet.
Oh.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
This was a thing, yeah.
Oh my.
How
Cindy never
exactly
told
did
me any of
you?
this.
How exactly did you sacrifice your soul to the sirens?
Actually, I do
So we
remember.
all stand in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Around the pool over here.
And is there a person who told you to do this?
Was there a person that told us to do this, Mike?
Cindy?
Probably Cindy, yeah.
Yeah. So we all stand in a circle and we put our hands together.
I hear the puppy, but we're not gonna acknowledge it. It's coming from her mic.
You know, Cindy does the whole words or whatever she said. And every time when you get a new member, we do this again. And we make them jump in the pool. And she calls upon the siren. And if the siren kills them, then they're not worthy. And if the siren lets them live, then they're worthy. And we have to sacrifice our souls in protection for the sirens.
Okay. So you know that there's essentially a spirit of a siren living here. Then. Oh, okay.
It cries at night when we're being bad.
Oh, okay. So in that case, like, it sounds like that the being that you've made a contract with, who you sold your soul to, did you just essentially temporarily take possession of your body to say that these notes, which I don't know if the sirens. I think that the siren wants you guys to stop peeing into the pool in that case. That kind of like. Okay, now that I have all the details, I think that the spirit of the siren just kind of wants everybody to just stop peeing into the pool. That's what it sounds like to me. And did it use you to not very clearly get that message across?
Fair, yeah.
And did it, unfortunately, if it's a being that you sold your soul to, that there's not much that I can do to stop it from possessing you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Where is she? I hear her. I don't see her.
She's right there.
Oh, there you are.
Right here. Hi. Hey, Cinder.
So, I mean, why do you want to give her the TLDR? What's happening here?
I've been at the pink cage all day by myself, and the sirens made me write these notes that were in the dumpster.
I'll put the notes back into the dumpster. Did you just
Zia, have you met Cass? Zia Cass.
Hello.
This is Cass from That's
yeah, I met Cass.
She's gonna do an exorcism on me.
We did the exorcism. It didn't work. There's not much I can do if you sold your soul to something. I can't. Sorry, did you just putting the notes back into there?
Keep your soul sacrificed.
Yeah. Well, we can't change it. We're just trying to figure out why the siren took over my body.
Well, I think that the siren took over your body to tell people it's mad about people peeing in it's a pool.
Yeah.
I'm getting a cold.
Makes sense.
In which case, yeah, I was gonna pour holy water into there to help cleanse it, but if it sounds like I shouldn't do that then because it might hurt the siren. That would be bad. I think, did you just clean the pool?
So we need
We have like 4 pool boys, but they all quit.
Honestly. Yeah, we need a new pool boy.
Oh.
I mean, I'd volunteer to help clean it this time if one, I knew how to get pee out of a pool, and two, I hadn't already overdone myself by standing in the hospital and doing an exorcism and walking through their doors and whatnot.
Oh dang, yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, it's no worries. That's okay.
Yeah, no,
yeah, we can get it.
Yeah. I'm sure Cindy will call somebody.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, but that'd be my recommendation. Unfortunately, if you guys to sell your soul to something, you're kind of at its whim. You kind of do whatever the fuck it wants, whether you want to or not. It can possess you at any time. You can't really stop that.
How weird.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you for coming down here and telling me.
Yeah,
Thank
sorry. I feel
you.
like I feel like I wasn't much to help. But
No, you did wonderful.
You were great help. It's kind
I
of
mean, it
my
gave
fault
us
for
some answers.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's that.
Answers are better than nothing.
What did you do? Mind give me a ride back, Sister Sunday?
Fortunately,
Yeah, I
the
got you.
dog possession
Alright,
thing, I don't think
thanks.
we'll ever get rid of that part.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think we can do
never.
anything about the dog
She's
possession.
just
That's
in
just
her
kind of a
fur
normal
now.
Tuesday thing.
I wish there was a mechanic to get from the chair to the chair to the car. The factory asked us to see our revenue and to like what we've paid it out to people for the past 2 months, and I think that means they're considering giving us the receipts system.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just hope we could qualify. I hope that they don't look again like that they made too much money, or anything like that.
So. I mean, if anything, what you could do is you could always just balance it with commissions. You know, like, since we will be getting paid to be here at this point, like, not to say that we're not, but, like, you know, if we're here, nobody comes in.
Yeah, but the only issue is people can lie. I have no way of, like, apparently Joseph does that, and I was doing the math on that earlier. I could potentially go for each week, go through that's weird accounts and to determine like what the local sold, and then to distribute it for whoever worked that week. But I did the math, and if I did that for the month of August, for example, people would get less than $900 access a week. Right. So like it's not. Yeah, it's not like enough to make a huge difference either their way, but we've got enough that I can pay people more. I just don't know how to go about it to the point of like, if someone were to sit here for like, if I were to pay someone $1,000 this is an hour, that they could lie and say that they sat here for just 10 hours when they were never here, and I would have no way of knowing.
Right. I mean, that's the thing with the clock-in system. You know, like basically like we had at Dean's World, where you know we could probably put it in the back in the storage room on the calendar back there, which I was actually looking at the other day, thinking, you know, hoping we would get one sometime soon. I wasn't sure if we did or we didn't. But I know like Kelsey called me the other day, Kelsey Woods, and she was asking like if I could work with her, and I was in the middle of something, so I wasn't able to.
Yeah, I still I wanted to do your ghosts to not be able to work without somebody just because, like, I don't want to immediately hire someone that then they have full access to the storage and the back is the main the thing. But if I see someone work the 3 times, or I hear about someone having worked the 3 times, I promote them.
Yeah, I will. I'll see what I can do about sitting with Kelsey and like actually being in the shop with her and kind of showing her some stuff.
Yeah, that'd be great. Right now, the only the thing Junior Ghost can't do is access the storage with all the stuff. So that's kind of why this is someone who needs to be there with them. Like let them make the sales, but then they can grab the stuff.
Exactly, yeah, and then they can update the sheet with it and everything.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we'll get the receipts soon. If we could qualify, which I hope our numbers could convince them to do. I was literally ranting about it earlier, just when I was by myself in the store, going, "How do I want to pay people more, but how to do it math wise? I don't know how to do that."
And it would be an incentive of actually working here.
Like the Shockway's got the receipt system. I did just again. I worry that they're like, you make too much money that's not that could be going to your employees. I'm like, okay, but I also and I included this in the numbers I sent to them. I'm like, the only reason we're not in the red right now is because I paid for half the blueprints.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, and then incentivizing us to actually to stay here as opposed to relying on the local. That's what I would picture a storefront to. be doing is to incentivize its employees to be.
I mean, from the numbers I ran, if you look at all the 3 months this is combined, it kind of looks it's like the local and the employees made roughly the same amount to total. Into terms of like this is sales for the company.
Gotcha.
Which I think is interesting.
Well, so the thing is, the only thing the local can't, like, because I know you can't put the kits inside, like, for the...
I don't give him the kits. He also, so I don't give him the mirror boxes, just because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. But yeah, everything else the local can sell, but he sells this for $100 more.
Right. Okay.
Except for Sage and the protection stuff, just because I have to sell those for the same prices as everybody else does. If I want them to be able to sell it all.
Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, it's like, you want to, like, I get where you're coming from. You want to incentivize the people actually being here and selling it. And, there are certain things that, we shouldn't have the local guys selling. And, I mean, obviously, it's a matter of, a lot of us were hired during the time that we were getting receipts for it. I'm not saying like it's a deterrent for me for not working. Like, if
no, I 1,000% understand it's a deterrent for not working.
Like, it is, but it's not.
Yeah, I mean, no, it fully is because at the markets, even like we were getting receipts and you were interacting with the other adults. Here you're alone, and the only way to make money is the commissions, which the only reason I really increased the prices is as much as I did was to make sure that people got paid properly.
Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully we do.
That and blueprints that cost us $10K each.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, hopefully that's.
Blueprints too that she had to get done.
Yeah, I mean, I think I looked at it and again I looked at the numbers and we've given the factory over 250 DK. This is so.
And didn't we pay $250K for the building because it's in Vinewood?
We paid $200K for the building. To 250 so far to the factory, and then we've had another 7DK where of other expenses like helping with the decoration up for the haunted house, and this is basis and that's not included. The like everything else is included with the math of like our for this is how much this costs us to make. This is so on and so forth. But
got it. Okay.
I mean, over the past 3 months total, after all those expenses, we've made like 77 KK as a company, which is still translates to less than we made per month at the markets.
How much did we make a month at the markets?
We made we averaged about 40 to 3K. That's the thing. 40. We went from like the 36 to 46.
So we are making more than we made at the markets, or we're making less than we made?
That's per month. If you divide 77 by 3, it's less than that.
Okay.
And that again, but that's after all the expenses. After introducing the fact that I paid for half of the receipts. So if I hadn't paid for half of the receipts, we'd still be in not receipts, blueprints. So if I haven't, we'd still be in the red.
Okay. Yeah, I do really hope we got it, honestly. It would be, because, I mean, I haven't worked Roosters in forever, in all honesty, and it's, like, I'll go in there just to make myself food for the most part at this point, because it's, like, it's, half of it I don't want to see half the people in there at this point. The other half is, like, I have other things going on, but if it's like I have something like this, I can, if I need a moment away from everything,
you can chill here, collect your receipts, and if we have like the caricatures, that'd be great for the caricatures to be able to sign in, because otherwise they only could get commission off the tickets or just something. Again, because I don't have a reliable way to judge the hourly rate to pay people.
Right, exactly.
Otherwise, I'm just going off of people's word. And I don't. Did I tell you that I heard from Zeke?
Oh, you heard from Zeke? Oh my god.
Yeah. So apparently he lied to me the entire year that he knew me, and he's never coming back.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So any like if someone that's that close to me can lie so much for so long, I don't know if I can trust people to accurately to tell me the times that they worked.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna give you trust issues 100%.
Mm-hmm. I apparently am not a good judge of character. One of my friends beat me up in court. And I don't want to say. Considering, yes,
Considering what?
Considering that you can be so scary sometimes.
Me?
It says that the guy who we just definitely not in a gang for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely not in a gang.
Yeah, you're definitely not in a gang, but those items definitely aren't haunted. I'm definitely not a witch.
Wait, I thought you were a witch this whole time. You know, you perform magic spells and everything.
I just because I sell spell jars, perform exorcisms and all that. I look. I don't want to be burned at the stake or anything. I'm definitely not a witch. You know?
Why would I burn you with the stake?
I'm not saying you would, but the witch trials, this has happened for a reason, you know?
Okay, and you know what? We accept a lot more religions nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, there's a whole forgotten spirit guide thing out in Puerto Rico that, you know, people don't even know about.
Yeah, but still, the unknowns, this scares people a lot.
Okay, well, you know what? They gotta come to accept it. Welcome to America.
Look, definitely not a witch. That's my story, and I'm. Did you just like that the things that there definitely aren't haunted?
Oh yeah, no, those they're definitely not haunted.
Definitely not cursed or anything like that.
Definitely not.
The signs to say so and everything.
Exactly. Not just for legal purposes. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely people who play with that bear don't die within the hour.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know, that'd be kind of weird.
That'd be strange.
That'd be very suspicious.
That'd be sus for sure. I definitely don't have to feed that sword blood. This is sometimes.
Oh wait, whose?
Theoretically, just some donated blood from the hospital, and theoretically, when I couldn't get there, this is some of mine.
Cass.
I couldn't get.
Cass, if you would have told me this, I could have talked to Charlie.
Oh no! I called the hospital and I was like, hey, theoretically, can I get some blood? And they gave me some. And then the next day, because of certain factors that needed more, I'm like, I can't ask the hospital for more blood. I can't do that again.
See, this is when you call me and I call Charlie. Okay.
It's fine. I took care of it. I haven't needed to feed it blood in like a month.
Alright, well, if it starts
theoretically,
weird, you know, if it theoretically, you like speaking in theoreticals a lot, Cass. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe if you know, theoretically you never gave any of it your blood, you might be out of this wheelchair right now.
That is not the thing to do with it. It's theoretically very secure and there. It can't affect anything outwardly.
You're feeding it blood so it shuts the hell up.
Oh, by Discord, I meant my company's Discord, not my thing's Discord. Well, no, theoretically was feeding it blood so it would stop rusting and go back to its original condition, so it wouldn't break and release such a demon out into the world.
Once again, you are feeding it blood so it shuts the hell up.
That's theoretically.
Theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so the receipt system.
Yes, so yeah, I just wanted to tell you that hopefully we get that. Hopefully they let us have of it. I mean, I can send you the spreadsheet I put together for them, and you can be like, no, this is like you make money, and I can be like, no, I promise I don't.
I mean, honestly, I don't have access to the bank account for Vetalife either, but you know, for us, it would be more beneficial since we're not a shop that's like, how should I put this?
Local operated?
No. We're more of a shop that is more set to draw people in based on what we are, as opposed to a shop that can be a standalone and just have a local operate it. Like, when it comes to Vetalife, it could just be me and Kitty running it and restocking it, and we'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah,
like
if
this,
I,
like, you know, if someone's
I mean, if I didn't want to put, if didn't to do it, I could come by and put up the signs and let the local run it. But I want to be able to give people jobs, and I want to be able to create a community for this kind of thing. So.
100%.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you recruit literally every tarot card reader in the city.
I'm just trying to collect them all. Yes.
I'm aware. Yes, they are Pokemon to you. You have the Pokeball. That is the shop. And somehow they all fit in the one. But my point here is, you know, I get that, but even still, oh, Kitty is awake. Even still, it's one of those things of like, this is a shop where,
enjoy your stay.
You know, other than Psy, not everyone's gonna come in here.
We don't have a lot of repeat business. We have a lot of one-off business.
I wouldn't say we don't have a lot of, you know, repeat business.
I think most of our repeats are here for silver protection coins, evil war charms. I would say at this point.
Right.
Which is our least profitable item because of everybody, because it costs $240 to make, but we have to charge it at the rate it is because by the time we started making it, every other store had already determined the price because they are local operated. And so I wanted to charge like $600 for it, so that the employees would get a good chunk of change. But if everybody else is charging the $350 for that sort of thing, I can't justify charging more than that.
No, 100%.
Which makes me mad.
Yeah, we're more of a collectible shop. We're more, you know, we are what the markets were made for back when. And that's the thing of like, you know, bringing something for the markets over to a storefront is need somebody there to operate it, advertise it, and put it out there that, hey, we're open. And, you know, it would help if we had a damn marker on, you know, the GPS.
That would be fantastic.
But
it is helpful that we're across from split sides, which it does have a marker around the GPS.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
What did you mean?
Wait, when did that get there?
When? Like a couple of weeks ago.
Because I know I would always have to tell people, they'd be like, oh, we're split sides. It'd be like, it's between Roosters and Tequila.
About a month or so ago, I wanted to say that it appeared on the map, which is super helpful for us, and it's taken much less explanation since that has happened.
Yeah, exactly. So that's hugely beneficial.
It's very helpful, but still, even though I posted a picture of the map, every single time I post an ad, people are still like, "Hey, where's your store?" I'm like, it's not like it gets listed in every ad that we're across from. This is both sides. This is in Vinewood with the picture and everything.
Yeah, nobody looks at the picture. Everyone just
No.
sees the ad and they're like, "Where are you?"
Well, even like listed in the ad, like the word buys, I'll just say find us in Vinewood or find us across from. This is both sides.
Yeah, exactly. You know, people in the city don't read sometimes, though. You know how it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to be around pretty much all today for the scare actor editions, and we've had 0 takers.
Jeez.
I've been around for 6 hours.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And I'm gonna be around for as much into the next storm as I can physically handle.
Hey, you guys good?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you from going back,
good.
but yeah. I just mostly wanted to tell you about the receipts.
I know, 100%. I'm glad you did, honestly. They're just out there doing some stuff.
Fair enough.
Who the hell knows? But, when are you getting out of that wheelchair?
Well, literally any day now. I should be good to get the all clear to be most essentially out of it. I'm doing physical therapy every day. I do sometimes it's hard to find people to go with me because I'm not supposed to do it alone. I'm either they're supposed to like walk 5 to 10 minutes on the tracks, in which case I'm allowed to drive a little bit, or I go to the pull up to the Richmond and I do a couple laps there of walking into the water and like swimming back and forth to get my joints operating again. And I was actually fine today until one of the people in the room I was exercising punched me down a couple of times. That doesn't help when you're just struggling to stand.
Oh no, that doesn't help at all. Definitely doesn't help. Alright, well, get out of that wheelchair, guys.
I'm just trying.
I know. You know I don't like seeing you hurt. You know I don't like seeing anyone hurt.
I know, I'm so sorry. Okay, if you're interested, I just sent you the spreadsheet that I sent to the factory.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at it real quick.
A character audition, may I please audition to you? Well, you gotta be here so I can test you in the haunted house and all that jazz. You need people in the haunted house to test them in the haunted house. In which case, I'm already gonna. And if people do come to audition, I'm gonna have to walk up the stairs, which we've had no auditions.
Wait, we work with Nina?
Yeah, she's my biggest seller. I think I hired her like her second day in town.
Oh, okay.
But now that she's an EMS, I imagine in most of her time will be suspended to doing that rather than. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why she's listed as like the person with the biggest commission because she's sold because yeah.
Right.
I mean, Sender's right there under her in terms of who has the biggest commission. I mean, besides me, but
Yeah, a lot of these numbers make sense. I can see it. But the one thing I can say about this, it doesn't scream that you need a person there, and that's an argument you would have to make sure.
Yeah, that's my concern. That's my biggest concern. But the people that they're so what they asked for was my revenue, and that they know that the business, and that they know that I'm just trying to get people that they're at least this is for the most part. I think that they know, but. Yeah, I think it's honestly, I would love to talk to someone rather than to just have them look at the spreadsheet sheet because yeah, or because I know like Joseph talked to people, but I've just mentioned and then I got the email being like send it to us your numbers. And I'm like okay.
Have you talked to the mayor?
No. The mayor says it's scary, and I don't even think Shrugway to talk to the mayor. He did to talk to like Mrs. Sister Watson and
Have
yeah.
you talked to Dean then?
I have not. Did I so I did talk to Mr. Miller, and he said that I was on the list that he was going to recommend for recess seats, and then a few weeks later, as this is of yesterday today, I got that email.
So probably the best two people to talk to would either be Dean or Mr. Buddha.
Yeah, both of them scare me, and I just don't know them well enough to be like, hey. Or, and I did also don't usually see them.
I mean, if you happen to see, you know, if anybody, you know, I know Buddha just being CB, like Mr. Buddha being CBPD. But, you know, just sometimes if you might be around, you could even possibly, like, you know, pass a message along to Penny if you happen to be in Roosters.
There's another problem is I can't get into Roosters at the moment. It's not the most wheelchair accessible store.
You are not wrong. Maybe if anything, give Xavier Sin a call if he's awake sometimes too.
Usually he has to hide from me.
Why?
Because he usually has a gun on his back.
This is very true. Okay, never mind. Carry on.
I don't know why these cars are circling and driving around to just like. Could have something to do with the warehouse and the back. That's though.
It could have something to do with that. Never mind. All right. Well, keep me updated on all that, and yes, honestly, see who you need to talk to, and if you need to talk to Dean or Lang, you know, you're gonna have to, you know, look her up because I can't do it for you.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are so scary. Ghosts is I can deal with. Demons I can deal with. People, that's where I struggle.
People are people. But it is what it is.
It is what it is. What it is.
All right, let me see what's going on with Maya and them. Keep me updated.
All right. Well, thank you, and hopefully I helped it a little bit.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Probably gotta get in contact with Cindy, honestly.
Quick question, she did before you go. Did you see that that's weird? This sign that there?
Yeah, it's over here on the right.
Okay, because I don't see it, but a lot of times consistently I leave and I can't see a sign, so I'll put it back up, and then people will be like, "Why are there two signs there?" I'm like, "Ah, fucking hell."
Yep, no, I see it. We're good.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
See ya. Bye. Ooh. Hey, you know what? Go for it. I can't guarantee you a job because I need to see you in the haunted house, but if you would like to audition, you are free to do so. That's only 10 minutes ago. Did you know you sent in your taxes late? Oh my goodness. Okay. Good to know. I don't make enough money to file taxes. Thankfully. But that is a very scary thought. But there aren't any appointments for the next month? What kind of appointments? Doctor's appointments? Because that is an issue that I find a lot, is like, okay, I'm really sick, I should go talk to a doctor. I'm sorry, we won't be able to get to you for 2 months. Motherfuckers. Tax appointments. Oh, do you need tax appointments? I don't know how taxes work. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you think taking all the money out of your business account without paying any taxes was fine? In NoPixel, there is nobody to pay taxes to in NoPixel anymore, so nobody cares. In real life, probably not fine. Like, taxes are dead in NoPixel, besides, like, you know, the sales tax. All that jazz. It's not a thing anymore, it died. I think there was, like, 2 little people who worked for it, and, like, there was just so many problems with it. There were so many. Alright, I need to step away from the computer for a second. It's really not good for my head. I need to take some more pain meds and just not look at a screen for a second. And I am both nauseous, like very nauseous, and hungry at the same time. So I'm gonna go get like a snack. And I will be right back. I'll play some music for you guys. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Should I let my phone die? No one goes, and they're dry. I'm alone, what do I do? It's over, I give up. Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind. No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I walk alone. See people smile at you. They love that they know you. Why not me? Why not me? Should I run away? It's okay, I'll be fine. I've said that many times. It's not true, it's not true. What else can I do? No one knows me anymore. It's a fucking empty. I know I walk alone, and I have walked for hours. I can no longer sleep as I'm defied emotions. I'm brittle and I'm weak. Should I learn? do I do? It's over, I give up. Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind. No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I walk alone, and I have walked for hours. I can no longer sleep. Got zombified emotions. I'm brittle and I'm weak.
What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me. Too young to feel this old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and it's suffocating me. All they want is answers. I tell you I don't know. I've been living for so long, but feels like I'm just dead and cold. All my life I'm lied to. They say enjoy your youth, but if I work until I die, then baby, what is the use? What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me. I'm scared of getting old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and I'm stuck in misery. Tax loans, inflation, to tell you that you're grown, and all these friends you can't depend on, sending you to dial tone. I want a conversation that isn't on the phone, in a room full of faces, but never far more alone. What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me. Too young to feel this old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and it's suffocating me.
Maybe the scent is all you get, some kind of flavorless success. Maybe none of this is meant to be, but I'm not ready to give up yet. An emotional silency, make believe enemy. It's how you are, you're so unconditional. It's how you are when you'd rather be.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, thank you for the cheer. So there's no link to my business Discord because That's Weird. The That's Weird Discord is only for That's Weird employees. Okay. So I got some food. I also got some mail. Because I forgot. There's a project I want to start that I'm gonna wait, and I'm actually gonna kind of announce that I'm doing it on TikTok. I mean, you can just, in the general, if you just post it literally anywhere in the, my Discord, probably I would say the NoPixel channel would probably be the best bet, or just general, or really anything. I'll see it. So that's probably how I would do that. But I forgot that because of a project that I was doing, I decided to just, I ordered the original Rider White tarot deck because I was curious and there were some things I wanted to see, and and also like wanted to see like how that book described things and whatnot. Okay, interesting. How do I... Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I'm looking through the deck and it's presented in a strange way. Those aren't... I don't know what those are. Ghost stories would be a good place. Alright, I will take a look at that when I get the chance. But yeah, so I got this new tarot deck and I got... Well, by new I mean it's the tarot deck. Hi, how's it going? Gods, before I have a migraine, one of my biggest triggers is bright lights. But when I actually have a migraine, sounds are killer more than anything else. How the application's going for scare actors? I mean, we've seen a total of nobody, not a single person has come through. Not a single taker. I just realized what time it is. I'm not gonna promote the ghost store. Just because I'd rather do scare. Let's just post another scare actor. Add. Wait, what am I doing? Death is but a door, time is but a window. Nice. There we go. Yeah, yes, we've had the exciting amount of nobody. I don't know. I don't have another way to say that. No, we've had no takers. Nobody wants to be his character. We're just, we're trying to RP it out best we can. I'm trying not to rush it, even though I'm impatient. Nothing in particularly terrible happened. She's just, I'm like using a randomizer, and she should be out of the wheelchair sometime within the next few days. Sometime with it. In fact, I think she's gonna push it and she's gonna do her other physical therapy. I want to give it some time removed from when she just did the walking and stuff in the hospital, and I didn't want to push it with her having to maybe walk upstairs, but she hasn't had to walk upstairs yet. I guess there's a trial happening. No big adventures you might... I mean, she's had adventures in the wheelchair, but no particular reason she's still in the wheelchair. Like, we exercised the hospital today and just consulted on a possible siren thing. Concerning. Let's just circle around out here. We are designing and helping to build a cage to hold death. This is true. And I'm hoping to have at least one of those designs done by the time I play tomorrow. Depending on how late I sleep in. But I'm like a quarter of the way through one. And the other one I don't think will take me very long at all. But also I'm starting with a more complicated one. Any NPC deaths lately? I mean, we were at the hospital when somebody died earlier. There was, we were getting a checkup after the exorcism and some guy was brought in dead. So there was that. Otherwise, I don't know if there's been any, like, NPC deaths lately. Or PC deaths, really. I mean, there's always locals dying somewhere, but we're just gonna pretend they're asleep. You mean an NPC that killed me? I don't seem dead. No NPCs that have beat us up lately, though, if that's what you're asking. That answer later. Hold on. Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks. Let me know if you received an apology. Should I let him know that I never got that apology? I hope you're well. I did not plan on saying anything, and I don't really expect to get one, especially at this point, almost 2 weeks later, but just for your purposes, I wanted to let you know that I never got that apology. Again, it's fine, but you said to know if I get one, so I am letting you know the opposite. Have a great day, sir. I type mannequin way more times than I ever thought I would, but in ghost stories, though my description doesn't do it justice. What the hell did you put it there? I guess I gotta go look now. Oh my goodness. It's so celebrate its fancy parties, has kept it in this one realm. It's extraordinarily hard to catch, and if it finds a mannequin, it will possess it, immediately turn into a lifelike human. With a long curly mustache, a black hair part in the middle, and old butler-style clothes that cannot and will not come off. If there is a party or an event, he will host it. If not, he will start preparing for one. He will not stop until the party is commenced, and once cleaned up, he will prepare for another one. He cannot be stopped except by trapping him or using binds like handcuffs, or generally how you'd stop someone. But if you feel it inhuman to keep this mannequin in a box, it's harmless if not annoying. It's much harder to take out the mannequin than it is to capture. If you moved a mannequin, it will simply go back. That's pretty cool. It's not something I could sell at the store, but that's pretty cool. Contribute to the cult. Oh, wait. I thought I removed that. I thought I removed that. Oh, over thing. What? I thought I uninstalled that because we're not playing Cult of the Lamb. Huh? I mean, thank you for that, but well, hold on. That shouldn't still be a thing. Now I have to check. Could have sworn I uninstalled. How the fuck? Yeah, it's not even in my extensions. How the hell did you do that? What? I don't know. Very impressive. Formed and rehabilitated. Why? I don't even know who you are, but I doubt that. I have no faith in people. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Remove the point, redeem manually. So it only... I only had to install the extension to set it up. Let me check channel points. Yeah, look at that. I will disable that. Look at that. Is there a way that I save that, or... Okay, it should be disabled now. I think. If I've done this correctly. Gonna send things to the totem. We'll play Cult of the Lamb again soon, and you can send things to the totem then. I didn't delete it, I just disabled it. About some sort of talking box that lets you communicate with others who had a box like it, even if not physical together. So I almost did do something like that. So the way storefronts work, you can make certain things. Basically anything we make, though, like that would be a radio that I would skin something on top of. But I'm not allowed to make radios that I skin something on top of. And so if we made that, it would have to be a broken one that doesn't work. Essentially. You cannot have Ernie. No, he's our little friend. He's our little pet. You can help take care of him and play with him and feed him and give him water, but he stays here. So, yeah, you should still be alive there, I believe. No, you gotta share him. You can hang out with him, but you gotta share. It empties out really, really slow. That'd be interesting. That is something I might be able to do with just RP thing. Yes, there's no mechanical way to do that again, but maybe. Maybe. These are good suggestions, though. I appreciate the suggestions. I'm always looking for more things. I don't know what I'm gonna do for... I don't know what I'm gonna do for Halloween. I'm so worried about October. Like, I'm so excited, but I'm also so worried because people are like, what are you doing for October? I'm like, I don't know. I know we'll have those plushies back, and we should definitely have, like, events that we're doing, but I don't know what those would be. Besides the one that I want to do, but... Yeah, so we have random grab bags that have mystery plushies in them, and I've got Halloween, the ones that I used last year. I'll show you. The special Halloween, like, October plushies that I had last year. So these are the basic plushies. Here's the seasonal for this month. Here's the shiny versions of those. Here's the mythic monsters. And here are the Halloween October plushies that I had last year. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Demolition Derby, September 15th. That's like in 2 days. I don't know if Cass would go to that. That doesn't sound super like her thing. You know how long the queue is? I know there's usually about 200 people in queue. And so I'm part of the whitelisted server, so you gotta download 5M, and then you need to, for NoPixel anyway, you need to get whitelisted to be able to play on the server. Catmo? I don't know what that would mean, but I will take it as a compliment. You got nothing to apologize for, I think. So you have to get through the queue if you're whitelisted. You can't even get into the queue until you're whitelisted. Yeah. So, like, I had to go through the application process to play. I don't usually have to worry about the queue too much because for some reason I have prio. So, yeah. The queue isn't just for anybody, it's for anybody who is whitelisted, and then from there, there's different levels of prio, and it's complicated, and you can random prio, or you can get, then I, for some reason, have a good prio, and I'm still not sure why. I do not deserve it. It is wasted on me. There are people who are doing much more exciting RP, and I'm just trying to keep this little store alive and help with paranormal problems. But even like I have really good prio, and even I sat in the queue for almost an hour today, which is unusual, but I think it's because when I went into queue, but Well, I'm feeling low, never at a safe place. place to go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. I got it. I did not get it because I'm awesome. I got it for free because the owner of the server kicked my character in the shins, and then for some reason after that he decided to give it to me, and I'm still as to unclear why. Yeah, it's because everyone else froze. I still don't think I deserve it, but I'm so fucking grateful because I don't think I would have lasted this long without it. Like, I'm pretty patient with the queue, but since they introduced the paid prio, it's been so killer for so many people. So I do my best to not take it for granted. I do my best to not be cocky or anything. I'm so incredibly grateful for it. Have I heard I don't think I have heard that. Guys, a cat's come to hang out with me. Hello, Bass. I'm gonna cradle you like a baby. Hello. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing? You'd have it. I don't want to hum any songs that are DMC. The song I was just humming is a Tinkerman song. Who they are characters on NoPixel, and so any NoPixel songs are safe. And then I've got one song that I hum that I made up, because it's safe. Because then the other thing scares me because I don't fully understand it. So I'm just like, this is safe. But I don't know why I have Low stuck in my head. By Oswald Tinkerman. Well, I'm feeling low. No, never at a safe place to go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never at a safe place to go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, like my eyelids overflow. Why not join me under Mission Rock? Oh. Hello?
Hey, Cass, it's Tommy Malarkey. I saw you're on duty as a clerk today. I was wondering if I could borrow you for a moment.
Sure. What's up?
I just need to get my hunting and fishing license refreshed.
Oh, okay. Would you be able to meet me at That's Weird? I can get to the courthouse if needed.
Yeah, no, that's
But
fine.
it'd be a lot easier if you could meet me at That's Weird.
Yeah, no, totally. I actually have to head over that way anyways, so works out.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I should probably save this number. Me, Malarkey. I assume I spelled everybody's name wrong. I'll take a look at it once I'm not streaming. I hesitate, but what's your question? Oh. About the way that you talk. So I think I know the question. It's a question a lot of people have. I posted a TikTok kind of explaining everything, because even on videos where I don't talk, people try to ask. Oh, hold on. Hey, how's this going?
Hey, it's good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Alright.
Awesome.
Can I see your state ID?
Yeah, you absolutely can. There you go.
Okay. And did your EMS, is this right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so renewing your hunting license since you said?
Hunting and fishing, yep.
Hunting and fishing, and because you're a government employee, it should be free.
Awesome.
Okay. Did you just confirming that there's nothing here I need to be concerned about? Did you mind if I did take a picture for your profile? We like people with a weapons license since it's to have pictures.
Oh yeah, I didn't know, even though I didn't have a picture on my.
You don't. Let me just make sure. Yep, I don't see any reason not to give it to you. Why don't you stand get to that door and I'll just pull out my phone here and just snap a picture.
Yeah, that works. Oh, I got hurted. Oh well. I don't have a bandage. Oh well.
Now waiting for this. Hold on. Okay. My phone camera isn't the best, and it's a bit of a low angle because of the whole being in a wheelchair. But yeah, you should now have a profile picture share. Let me get those updated for you. All right, so on to ding and to fishing. There it is. All right, could you please go to the documents? This is that on your phone. Onto your licenses and read out those new expiration dates for me.
All right. Oh, this is the first one I got. Never mind.
Yeah, but they don't go away.
Yep, this is the all right. Yep, expires November 13th.
November 13th, 2022.
Yeah, November 13th.
Signed,
okay, sweet.
Clerk Silverton. Okay, did you just let me finish this? I'm slow to typer. Okay, you are all good to go. And if you ever go down to City Hall and to take a look at your profile, let me know if you'd like me to retake it.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
Bye. So I have a small stutter. It used to be the most. I repeat words a lot, and I don't think I do this as much anymore. But I also have a hard time noticing what I used to do a lot. And again, I don't know if I do this one as much anymore. But I used to get halfway through words and then like my brain resets and so I stop and have to start the word over. Like if I were saying table, it'd be table. I don't think I do that as much anymore. I don't know. But I have also developed the bit of a traditional stutter and I don't know if that took its place. So I have a very small stutter, and then for Cass, I just roleplay her having a really bad stutter. I've got a lot of reasons for it, which I go into every time someone asks, which is not often. But there is a TikTok on my TikTok talking about a bunch of the reasons, if you're curious if that was your question. If that wasn't your question, let me know what your question was in terms of that. No, you're fine. A lot of people ask. I totally understand. You're all good. You're not being insensitive. You're fine. It does tend to get worse if I read stuff out loud, for me personally. And then I've only ever stuttered when I sang once, and when that happened, it kind of broke my brain, and I just kind of stared off into space for 5 minutes because I thought singing was safe. To send you essays? No, absolutely not. A lot of the times, if I have to read stuff out loud on stream, the way I'll get around it is I'll more mumble it, because if I'm reading it to myself, I'm much less likely to stutter, versus if I have to fully read something out loud. Reading out loud used to be a lot worse than it is now. I used to... I used to be really bad, but it's a lot better now. So I can usually get by without anyone even knowing, like, realizing that I have a stutter, unless they interact with me a lot. I didn't even know I had a stutter for a long time until my mom and sister said it very nonchalantly that I had a stutter, and then I thought about it, I was like, fuck, god damn it, you're right. I'm actually interested to see their greeting cards. Hmm. Want to know your idea for a greeting card? Sure. POC selling feet pics $20 a paper. What the fuck? Greetings. That'd be a good that would be a good greeting card. Was there a Trivia Tuesday today? You did not post a single ad about it. Okay, it's been 30 minutes. Let's do a non-characters one. Hello, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to snack a little bit. It's a great card. Well, that's right, I wanted to listen to Harlow's song. We should do that now. Now's a good time for that. I had the wrong thing saved. Fuck. Harlow. Save. Okay. Got it. Can you ask a weird question? Sure.
He introduced me as his queen, got me that cash and earning that green. He'll be mumble to make me scream, Daddy, you're so obscene.
I don't know an answer to that question, and I don't really want to test to find out. You're right, that is a strange question.
Black lace all up in that leather, making me feel minus a feather, kissing my neck and making me fall. Hit the ignore when the other guys call. Throw his jacket to the floor. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Explore my body, it's a treasure.
It's fine. You're totally fine. I appreciate you being here and everything. I hope you're having a good time.
Name is Harlow, call me McDreamy, making your bedroom oh so steamy. Stilettos stuck up to the ceiling. Forget about your day, I'm more appealing. Fulfilling your every fantasy, putting you in ecstasy. Make my toes curl, drive me wild. Whisper sweet nothings make me smile. Whipped cream, extra cherries on top. Feel me down like you're a cop. Being with you is a dream come true. Red souls to the sky with clouds so blue.
Sort of like... I don't really have a way for others to be able to hear the music though. Like I could find spooky what's the word? DMCA music. But like no one else would be able to hear it. It's just be me. Like if other people walked in right now, they wouldn't be able to hear this. I just followed the sound cloud link. And the Scooby-Doo theme song is definitely DMCA. Wait, there's like 11 more seconds. Oh, it's at silence. It's fine. I think. Any surprises of the last 5 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Okay. Copyrighted. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Hold on a minute. There we go. Everything okay? Skits. Dear gods. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Just checking. I just posted. That's right. Let's. You know what? I'm gonna put up the sign that says I'll be right back. Stepped out for a moment. If you need help, call Cassandra Silverton. Number in YP. Okay. You know what? I want to go look at Scarlet's shop, and I want to check in at City Hall. Which means we need to drive. Sometimes cars will just drive out from behind my store, and I have mixed feelings about it. You can tag me in Discord. It's fine. I need some more pain meds. Alright, hold on. What a day for a migraine. Yo. Da, 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 da. It is not Cass in Discord, no. Da, 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 da. I don't know what this car is doing. Okay. I don't know what this person is doing. He's gonna get himself killed. Okay. Da-ba-da. Are you okay? I think that's a local. That's a local. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. I didn't say anything. Give me 1 second. Ta-da. So nothing, thank you. Oh my goodness. I was too close to the counter. That was on me. You inventory. Greeting card by the Rose Garden. You hungry. Under construction. Yas queen. Seriously amazing. Oh, that's cute. They've got some really good stuff. The Rose Garden is great. I wish I had more of a reason to buy from them, but Cass has currently got, how do I say this? Nobody. Hi, should I go to the vault while I'm here? Should I go to the vault while I'm here? Cass should really avoid walking upstairs if she can help it, so let's not. Let's go check in at City Hall. We're not even supposed to be driving. Oh no. Q, please don't let it be the same gift that you've been posting for like a week. It's not. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're off. Na 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 na. And there we go. And there we go. And then we turn. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. And then we stop. Alright, and then we turn here. And up we go.
Hey, Cass, how's it going?
Yeah, it's good going. How about you?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I just figured I'd check in at City Hall because I've been sitting at the That's Weird, seeing if people wanted to do character auditions. And I will be doing that all of as much of Nexus Storm as I can handle to as well. And so far, I've had no takers.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. But it is what it is. How's your day going?
Putting out fires all day.
Oh, gods. Need any help with any of this thing, or I just assume it's stuff that only you can deal with?
It's stuff that might be beyond me, but I don't think it. But I don't think I think it just has to burn out on its own at this point.
Oh, good gods. Hold on just a second. Did you guys need help with something?
No, I just needed a judge to finalize my expungement, but they
I
both unfortunately
see.
went
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
sorry.
That's all good.
I did get an email from one of the representatives at the factory last this night. Asking for the That's Weird's like revenue for the past 2 months, as well as like what we've been paying our employees. So I'm hoping that means they're considering us for seats.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I just hope that they don't look at it and go, no, you have more ways you can pay your employees, and then I'd have to go, let me talk you through the reasons I don't. Please.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works, so I can't really help you there.
Yeah. I just have to wait and see, and they say no, I'm gonna have to figure out some other way to hopefully pay everybody. All right. Well, I just wanted to check in here. If you want some company, I've pretty much got to be at That's Weird on the off chance even one person wants to come watch the edition, though I'm losing hope.
You need to ride back up that way, or?
No, I've got my car. I'm not supposed to be driving.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I drove my van down here. I'm supposed to be driving in just short bursts. I drove to the hospital and back earlier, and then I just drove to the bank and back. So probably hard to do over my quota, but it's not that far away.
That's fair.
But yeah, if you want a good company, I'm at That's Weird. But it's good to see you. Good luck with your fires.
Yep, thank you. I'll see you.
I don't know what his email name is.
This is
so.
sorry to try not to hit you guys.
It's all good.
Have a good day. There's some so they work at your job for free. I'd still probably pay them. Cass would feel so guilty. She'd pay ghosts to work at her store for sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand with that.
Thank you. I can flip to this one. This one is about what I can handle.
Yeah, I'll handle this one for you there.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, we're haunted laundry basket deal.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, thank you. Oh, good gods.
See ya.
This is see ya. Sometimes the car spawns weird. I feel like the van, specifically in the city hall, specifically for the van for some reason, spawns really weird sometimes. And this time it spawned upside down / sideways. No, my head cannot handle this. Did we get hit? Because our health went down real low. It's entirely possible. Okay, then I have to take it off the speed limiter to put on the speed limiter. Na, 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 na. I'm staring at the moon. I think you'd have to be in the game for me to actually hire you, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm still... Head's a little... bleh today. Like I said, the migraine is not great, and it's not getting better, so... Sorry if I'm a little out of it, or if I take a little longer to answer things. I honestly, I would have probably ended stream by now if it wasn't for... I definitely would have ended stream right now if it wasn't for the whole, scare actor auditions. Yeah, it would be metagaming to hire you from chat, but... But yes, we tend to hire everybody. Because we really want employees. Basically, if you don't have a criminal record, we'll hire you. And even if you do have a bad criminal record, if you can explain it to me, we'll still hire you. We're just trying not to hire serial killers. I'm gonna assume that sign is still there. Once again, I'm just assuming I can't see it like many other things. Yes, a rigorous interview of why do you want to work at That's Weird and not other stores. Okay. Training does take a little bit longer. Soon. Test it with a rough customer. I still... Jesus Christ, Bill. The rough customer is different for everybody. So far the best rough customer I've had is Max. The worst rough customer I've had was Bill, who took it like 10 steps further than it needed to go. I'm still sorry about that, Tracy. No. Best Bill Mays, absolutely not. I do really like testing people with the rough customer, though. Listen, at the moment I was like, oh fuck, I'm messing up so badly, but after I realized it was happening, I thought it was hilarious. I was horrified the entire time. Sorry, absolutely horrified. Go to the NoPixel website, everything can be found there. Now there's a judge. No, I'm on the whitelist server. Those are the public servers. Sorry, I just got a really big wave of nausea. I fucking hate migraines. I really wish this character were auditions more today, or there's somebody else I could hand these off to. If there was somebody else I could hand these off to. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, I may have to run them another time anyway, because we didn't get anybody today. I feel really bad, but I think I'm gonna try to continue for a bit longer off stream, and then I may take a nap and come back for the next storm, because I do need to hold them next storm at the least, but I think because I was here for 2 hours before I started streaming. Sorry, I just feel like just literally it was like a wave over me, and it's not really going away. There's two resets. This is the NA reset, and then there's the E reset. Yeah, I feel really bad because I wanted to keep going, and I wanted to do this for as long as possible, and it was supposed to be a super long stream. I think I need to stop stream. I think I need to raid somebody, and maybe I'll be back in a few hours. If people show up, if somebody comes, in for, a scare actor audition, then I'll start stream again, but I think my head is, saying I need to stop. And I feel really bad for that. But I think I need to stop. Let's see, let's raid Scarlet. Alright. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me today. I'm sorry for not going for longer, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I might be back later if people come by for auditions. Caffeine and ibuprofen help. I literally have a migraine formula right here, which is aspirin and caffeine mixed together. The pain could be a lot worse. It's just the other migraine symptoms. And for me, sound is a big one, and so I usually can't have sound blasting right in my ears, and this is what this is. And also reading is not great, and reading chat. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Miss Scarlet Rose. I probably won't hop into chat with you guys just because I'm gonna stay into game, and I'm gonna relax for a bit to see if anybody else shows up. But tell her how amazing I think she is, and that she's wonderful, and show her how amazing you guys are. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, if not later today. Again, sorry, but bye.